I got out under 70 kilos for the first time in 3 raids.
Chat, I'm sorry, I don't know what happened. My OBS just died. We're back. We're still playing. We finished out that raid.
Oh,
Good
Smeech,
work.
I went to Best Buy to look at the phone, have my son's phone checked out. They said the battery is swelling. That's that fucking that smell.
Almost like what I told you.
Yeah. I mean, the only reason why I didn't think it was the battery is because it still worked. Like the phone still turns on. Like I assume like with the battery.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Jane. I don't know what happened. When you said bye-bye stream, it was nice. I thought you were leaving. I was like, okay, bye. I don't know what happened. It just stopped. My stream PC just stopped working. I hope I kept that recording because I got absolutely blasted by a player scav at extract. I had to pop an ETD to get out because I didn't have any PKs or any bleeds left.
Damn.
Oh no, it looks like it corrupted.
Oof.
It's not even there.
Hopefully we spawn at power. We can turn power on, rotate around the map, get your stuff from the Connex box. Y'all both need that task?
Yep.
Probably.
And then we'll run back all the way across the map to car and take car extract. Sound like a plan? Yeah. Perfect.
Well, that's annoying, chat. I lost the end of that
All
raid.
your cars taken, Smeech? Already?
Oh, snap. No, I should bring money, huh?
I brought 100 and something K. I could fund your...
Is that your Lightkeeper thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you got to take every car?
Yeah.
Yeah, most of them.
Round zero.
I don't think you need to take the lighthouse one.
Unfortunate. No evidence at the end of that raid ever happened, chat. Crazy.
Really
Oh, why didn't I
stressing
just buy
the
that? I've got a
Lightkeeper
bajillion
task,
of those. Okay. Right, we need a PK. We're getting ibuprofen. We need
You working on getting stream
a
pulled back
drink.
up?
And a food. Yeah, I looted every spawn in Road Camp apart from the green tents, lock rooms and everything. There's just no coffins exist.
Did you get anything good out of your PUBG building at all?
The first raid I went to it was already open. Someone left a red rebel in there, so that was sick. The other raids have just been like scopes. There's like one plate, and then normally it'll just like scopes and suppressors. There was a Axel Parrot in there on one raid, and an OFC in the next.
You think it's paying itself off?
I mean, I don't really know what. Probably not. To be honest.
Well, that one red rebel kind of. I mean, you didn't have to open it to get it, but that kind of paid it off, huh?
It depends on how likely it is to spawn, though. Because, like, if I unlock it 5 times and I don't get a red rebel, I don't really know what 100 GPs and a Lego medal's worth in cash either.
Well, you can say that 200 and something GPs are worth a SKS. So I would assume, like, as long as you're getting 3 times the value of an SKS from 5 uses, you're winning.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
And then what's a med case is what? Another 200 and something? Or
yeah, so that's half a mil.
Yeah, I mean,
Like a med case is like half a mil. So I mean, if you do it that way, then yeah, it's probably worth it. But I don't know. I just end up with a bag full of suppressors that are worth 15k a slot, which I'm gonna get loot in the map anyway. I'm not getting anything unique.
You'd probably get half a mil worth of scopes.
gotten a bunch of razors from my cultist circle today, though. Or not cultist circle, my scav case.
Nice. So I keep getting 14 hours, and to the last 14 hour was a 30 mic grenade launcher. It's like not even worth. Shit sells for 30k.
I get that one quite a bit too. But you know what? You have the task to kill things with explosives. But I know it comes on a 14-hour, but like I wonder if that plays a part in what you get.
No, because we used to get it before that task existed.
I also get a bunch of the air filters.
Oh, interesting. I've not had any of those, I don't think. Oh, no, I might have had one or two. I've not had a 6 hour in a while. No, you, Bly. How's it going, dude?
Yeah, my 6 hour today was an air filter and some random shit. Yeah.
Do you want to go sit over there? Because
Here we go.
hot. Can I move you? I need to stretch my legs.
Got the spawn that I was looking for.
Should have railway from here. Yeah.
But don't we want to push towards vehicle?
Oh yeah.
It's been Jesus.
I've got a really bad case of this thing called I'm stupid.
You don't need electric drills anymore. Congratulations, Bly. Congratulations.
Not actually stupid. I'm just very forgetful.
It's okay.
Impressively forgetful, actually.
You're doing the big
Inside blue fence.
stretches.
Oh shit. Okay. I guess we can hang out there
What are you
for
doing
a
over
minute,
there?
waiting to see if power gets turned on so I could open this door for y'all.
3 from
I'm running back,
cultists.
Smeech, towards the kiln.
3
Also
more from a
looking for
daily.
these.
Nice. Okay, she's back.
PMC's over here.
Where are you going? All right.
I want to take a peek. See.
Hi, sweetheart. Hi. I know. You're so precious. Nope. She's off. She's off. My leg was going dead. Because she's dead hot. She's really hot. It's so that's crazy that your cultist bought you 3. I feel like I've not had a drills from cultists. All right, one more PMC kill. We need 5 fucking coftums. I don't think. I feel like. Where else? I just. I never find them on reserve. So the only other option is streets. Why are you trying to play with that light box, silly? Coftums. They're just not spawning. And I'm like 1 kill away from finishing all my lighthouse quests. So I don't really want to come to this map just to get customs. My cultists aren't bringing them. I haven't found... Last time we went looking on streets non-spawned. They can be in a labyrinth, but there's probably only going to be 1 or 2 in a raid. And if there's 5 of you, which we normally try and take a 5 stack down there, so we don't have to fight any players, everyone's going to be fighting over them. Yeah, you need so many of them as well. You need 2 for Lend-Lease, you need 2 for Intel 3, you need 4 for the first Lightkeeper task, and then another one for another Lightkeeper task. I need the 2. I'm currently need 2 for... Oh, this is a good spawn. I need the 2 for Intel and 2 more for Lightkeeper and the 1 more for the later Lightkeeper task. Which causing me some pain. Found the 2 I have from reserve. You see, that doesn't surprise me since you're a reserve main. But I have never found one on reserve. In my entire life. I had a couple. I don't even know where I got them from. Could have been Lighthouse. Could have been Streets. But I already turned them in. I turned in 4 for tasks so far. Okay, there's that spawn's empty. That spawn's empty. That spawn's empty. Sound like there's people at lower. This is empty. Come on, let me out. There's a couple of ground spawn spots from there. I know there's loads of spots for it. They just don't. I've just never found one there. Like, they're supposed to be able to spawn on all the server racks. My problem is, the spawns aren't even populating on this map. Found a VPX on this spawn yesterday, and I haven't found a single other military thing apart from aces. So I think I heard an indoor... What was that? It's gotta be a scav, right? Try and find RFID readers. I think I've found a couple of those. Sounding suspiciously scav-like. But I also feel like there's a rotation of what loot spawns a lot. Like, I feel like sometimes you'll find loads of one thing. Dude. But, like, not much of another. Is he behind that tree? Or was he further left? Starting to think that guy up top is not a scav. That guy didn't die because I would have gotten my Punisher finished. Chat, I can't see him. It's definitely a PMC. He's like following me. You found some first edits and customs. That was nice. Let's go. Where'd you find it? Dude, I can't believe that guy didn't die. Shot him with a lot of M80. On the shelf? In the water building. So, like, the warehouse between chemical and power? Ah, you see, we call those the giving shelves. Because it has, like, you can have anything spawn there in the same way. It can at the giving tree. Can we see him? Can we see him? Nope. Because I've repositioned. I don't actually know where the guy was on Pride. But I know he was there. Because I shot him in the leg, apparently. Could have used that Vaseline last raid. Okay. Well, now there is scouts behind me. Was he up there, chat? Was he across from me? I'm watching the YouTube stream. It's delayed. I think he was up there. I think he moved into a boulder position and got prone on the top or something. Head face. Yes, that was him. So he's killed Partisan 15 times in a wipe, and he has a 3 KD and a 30% survival rate with 629 raids and 1400, and he's level 38. That guy is a giga rat. M80A1 one tap me in the head. I did not see him, but I think he was up there. For example, right? I'm level 40 and my survival rate's nearly like 66, 67%. And I have like 200 raids. Oh. Well, I hope the PMC who was on the top resort rats him. Yeah, I have 191 raids. And I'm a high level. Yeah, I have less than a third of his raids. Love it. Okay. Right, let's throw that on. We need a balaclava. We need a scav vest. Some ears. We have a helmet on. Can't put a death shadow on. We'll throw that on. It's got level 5 in. We'll throw this on because it's lightweight. Don't want to use any of those guns. I like 308 for Lighthouse. Even if I can't kill anyone with it. I do have a bunch of black MDRs though in here. From that one task. So we'll do this. Excuse me. What are you squeaking for? You going for your pets? Great. Big. Hi. What's to do, bosses? Okay, we're back. Okay. Let's put this on. Then we need a rail. That'll do. Do that on it. Wait. 1, 2, 3 mags. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 mags full. You're doing great. Chrome? That's Bly's line, isn't it? Correct. That is not an M4. What an astute observation you have made there, good sir. I don't know what happened, you'd honestly. I'll be quite frank. Someone said goodbye stream in chat, and I thought they were leaving, and I didn't realize that OBS had like just shit the bed, and it was still recording, but I couldn't like save the recording somehow. So I ended up like losing half of a raid, and it stopped streaming to YouTube, it stopped streaming to OBS, but my internet was fine. It was just kind of weird. I don't really know what happened. And then I actually survived that raid that I was doing. I got out. I got extract camped by a scav who nearly killed me. I had to pop an ETG to get out because I ran out of PKs and I ran out of heals and all sorts. So it's quite an ordeal. But unfortunately, there's no proof it ever happened. All right. Lighthouse. Oh, it's midnight. I need some more nods. But yes, I did get out of the raid. Oh, these are so cheap now. They're down to 58 GPs. I'm kind of mad at how I died last raid, but that's fine. We only need one more. We didn't have a Crofton, so it doesn't matter. That was a long-winded cover for dying in raid. Well, I didn't die in raid though. I got all the loot out that was on the end, the last thing that you guys saw. I used the same exact gun the next raid. I die more than enough. Oh, my KD's back over 15 though. That's good. Hooray! It's all allegedly now. There's no proof. Debatable. Depends on your evidence. Hi, Ninja. Hello, sweetie. What are you doing in here? You want to come for a cuddle? No? Oh, she's off. Hi, Ray. Could you not find Ninja? Is that why you were upset? Thanks, Bly. You believe me, or do you believe Chrome? Chrome. I just need one more of these kills. Okay, there's the hissies. Okay, hissy ladies left. Good job. He deceived me, so I have very opinions. Wait, Bly deceived you? Chrome steals my lines. You know what? I was there. I saw it happen. He stole it. I think, oh, dude, there's no way anyone's buying 40 rounds of FMJXX for 90k. Absolute idiots. Absolute idiots. This here, Chrome. This is also not an M4. This here, also not an M4. This half gun, also not an M4. Just in case you wanted some help identifying. Fuck, interchange. You got exfil camped. Oof. Was it by Smeech and Sin and Keel? Because they're also playing interchange. You'll never see those guns, so I wouldn't know. That's not true. You can see them. You can see them. Oh, you'll get there too. Did you ever get your Ground Zero quest done, Chrome? Some dash person. Some dash hole. That's another 545 AR. Well, it's a good job you can get them for super cheap now. 3 RAM sticks. And you can buy one with a voodoo. Crazy. No. I blame Shampoo. We entrusted the carry to Shampoo and he didn't provide, did he? I tried using the 545 AR in Lighthouse yesterday, and like it was like my first raid that I brought it in. Like I got it on labs off a guy, brought it into Lighthouse, immediately lost it. Oh goodness, a Southern Road spawned. This is the first one of the wipe. Well, no, over the last 2 days at least. It can be very bouncy. Yeah, it's definitely like close to mid-range gun, but it's a scary proposition putting that many of those rounds downrange. Ooh. I have no idea what that gun was. That guy's probably going to Lightkeeper. He's probably... I definitely should not stand up here. I don't think I'm seeing that guy again. To be honest. Would have been crazy if I had killed him. Got any gamers over there already? Probably got past where I can see. If they're fast, and if they're slow, they'll still be on the edge of the map. On the right. So the question is, where is that guy that I shot at going? Because his destination changes how I play this. Because if he's going to Lightkeeper, I might be able to kill him. Finish my task. But if he's going left to cross behind me, I should, one, be worried, and two, I need to kill him. Well, the door's still shut across. So he hasn't made it. Just yet. He didn't have a massive bag on either, so I actually don't think he's going to Lightkeeper. Because anyone who's going there always takes a bag. Oh, that's... What? How far away is that, chat? It's 400? I think... I think it's 450? 350? Pretty sure I hit him anyway. I think it's... I can't decide if I shot over his head or not. He has no helmet on, so I can't use the excuse that he bounced it. I'm pretty sure. There's a scav. Right, let's hit that. Scav has a shotgun. If we hear a shotgun, there's a player behind me. Still there. Let's try 350. Let's see if Bly is on the money. Oh, he's going to give me a spot where I can prone, I think. It's like 450. So I finally saw a bullet land. But the MOA on this gun isn't that good. 1.5. So I have a potential of missing by like 4 inches. No, it's 9 inches. Oh my god, dude. We need like a sub MOA gun. This is definitely like 450, decided. Well, can't move. I just shot like 40 bullets at him. So he's probably like, oh, I can stand still now. Because whoever's shooting at me can't hit me. I think there could be a guy on toilet. Like the first guy I saw and shot at. But I don't think we'll know unless we actually see him. That guy just fully come down. Alright, we do have a full mic. Now writing from their brand new Corsair Vanguard 96. Are you scabbing customs? That's good. Oh, it's too slow. Yeah, at the phase where you're looking for better gear to go to Ground Zero and hope it saves you. Well, it's definitely possible. Dude just ate a fucking headshot. Accidentally racked it. Any ammo? SOST. Fairly sure whoever was up there is like no longer up there. We failed. Now, we attempt to loot. Oh, someone left a stim in here this time. So, okay, so the body spawns do still spawn. Guess just not very often. There are things people killed and didn't loot, I guess. Or they just don't know all the spawns. Or it's just it didn't want a 2A. I don't. Oh, we did hear this fighting, actually. Ooh. A Gingy with direct, isn't it? Seems I don't know my M80 lead at all. Which is a shame. Wait, someone definitely looted in here because the car's open. And there's like... Oh, this is the new black MDR rail. They just missed the 2 stim spawns, I guess. And they didn't shoot the guy who was stood in the open on top of Pride. Make it make sense. Did you not know about that, Crow? Well, that was common knowledge now. These scavs have all got 2 guns. Level 18 strength, baby. Let's go. Oh, there is a valuable spawn on this table that actually spawns. That's cool. About the one in here. It's not spawning. Oh, that was some good teleporting. Wait, was that a dot? No. How did you find out, Chrome? Tell us. I don't know how you don't know about that one. Another big lag. W. Okay, no spawn there. Oh, I should check the keys. I've got the keys. No spawn there. Broke safes, chat. Baroque ass safes. And that fucker's definitely not up there anymore. I'd be interested to see after this raid what the longest shot was this raid. Check the med spawn in here. It is not there. I bet there's more new spawns in that room. I just haven't seen them. Usually get them done with your friends and never go back. Well, you have to go. You do actually have to go back there for like shooterborn and peacekeeping mission if you progress like through more tasks. Dude, these spawns suck, I swear. Oh, ran out of mouse space. You know what's funny about the Untar helmet, chat? Is with night vision on, it looks like a ULEC. But it's tier 3, I think it says tier 4. Ryanski, thank you for the raid, sir. How's it going? Welcome in, raiders. How's your stream today? We playing some Tarkov? Going good, thanks, man. Going good. Well, mostly. Raids could be better, but we've been getting some stuff done. Oh, okay, so that tech spawn still exists. Good to know, good to know. Fairly good. Well, what's the raids? Oh no. What happened? A bear, buddy. A double streamer item duffel bag. Actually, that's quite cool. I need 5 coftums for tasks. What the? There's a... Okay. Yep. Well. You know what? I might as well just fraud my scope and put that one on. Stagnant as hell. I've been getting stuff done. I've just been dying to dumb stuff, and I don't like dying to dumb stuff. You know, like, who does? Right, let's drop all this crap. What's that? A granite 4. I think that goes in here, actually, but I've got a tier 5 in anyway. Night vision. 2 massive scopes. I don't need the bear buddy, so I'll swap that out because he's worth some money. There's no Bitcoin in there. There's no military spawn. And there's no red rebel.
Let's ride.
Oh, hunting cultists. That sounds exciting. Got head eyes, Byroshala. Gross. What are you hunting the cultists for? For, like, the story stuff? No spoilers. Let's ride.
Let's see what goodies
Indeed.
they have.
I think there's a scav out here. $15. We have northern.
Get your ass back here, Mr. City!
That fucking explosion scared the shit out of me. Someone's taking car right now. I think this is just a reset. I think this is just a reset, chat. We'll check Hillside. We'll check that other valuable house. Story and quests and things. Yeah. I'm on that step where I have to kill 2 priests. And I understand that they've not been spawning for most people. I thought the spawn rates were a lot higher than what they are. I think they're only like, what, 10% or something crazy? Oh, I didn't loot Hillside. I'm past it. Yeah, we're working on Punisher. We were doing an easy job. Insomnia. Tarkov shooter 7. Shooter born. We finished all the bolty tasks. I literally need one more, I literally need one more, Punisher kill and then be done on this map for everything apart from Coftums and hunting the goons if they're here. Oh, the story test brings me here. Holy shit! Okay. Well, don't forget to hit the duffels, chat. Someone hit this one, but not that one. I just got a Bitcoin out of a duffel bag after a very boring raid. I opened my key room. I opened every key room I had on that side of the map. No military spawns. Well, I got a couple stims that someone missed in the first chalet, and then a Bitcoin out of that duffel bag at the end. I guess so. Yeah, we did get one before. The other Bitcoin, though, was in a gold spawn. This one was in a duffel bag, which is weird. It's actually crazy. I found more Bitcoins on Lighthouse than Coftums. Okay, what was the distance? 450. So it is 450. And I did hit him. Now we know, chat. 450 from Tunnel to the top of Pride. Go ahead, brag. Please do. The wrist rest is magnetic. What wrist rest? New keyboard. Ah. That's cool. I don't use a wrist rest, but I have a oversized mouse pad that's like covers my entire desk, so my desk is soft. My dad uses wrist rests though. Okay. We're suffering from success and suffering from not managing our loot in the stash properly. So, can we do this? Okay, we can just control click everything in. We'll do that. We do that. We'll probably need another ibuprofen. No, we'll take a golden star this time. My dad uses them because he plays while he's on the sofa with his keyboard on his lap. So. Peak Dad Gaming. With a capital P. Okay. Another biddy to add to the collection. That's good, dude. That's good. Yeah, in your line of work, you are indeed coding a lot. Holy moly. People are really paying 87k for 20 rounds of 7.62 54 RPS ammo. We'll see. Well, I'm not convinced, but we'll see. Would be a good idea. Would be a good idea. Alright, if we do this, take that out, and then do that. I just throw these in here for now. I don't know why I've got them, but we do, so here they stay. I can go 20-inch barrel. I kind of like this build. We'll just run this build. Oh, and then does it like stick to the table now? You have one of those standalone squishy silicone ones? Oh yeah, Mickey uses those. It just caresses your wrists. Nice. Yeah, Mickey uses those wrist rests. I guess I guess my like wrist is at a good position for not needing it, I suppose. I have my elbow to my wrist is all flat. So my elbow's on the armrest of the chair, and then my wrist is on the desk. Next to the mouse pad. Next to the keyboard, sorry. I actually can't be bothered doing my crash chat. Wait, where's my gun? It's a good job we didn't just go into raid, is it? Isn't it? There we go. I need another thick case. At this point, I might just buy one. I definitely need another drunk box. Right, what's on the flea that's not selling? Why are there five offers that aren't selling? I just listed 3 of them. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, one more chat. Okay, this will only have like 7 minutes for Insomnia, but we'll still have time for the overkills. You have an LTT desk pad as well? Nice. I have a glorious one, and I don't know if... I think I've mentioned it on stream. I wanted to get a replacement. Well, so I could swap it out. Like, you know, have one being washed and one that was on my desk. And they don't make them anymore. They make a version 2. Well, the version 2, I asked when the 3XL is going to be in stock, and they emailed me back saying, we don't have a time. Meanwhile, why don't you try the one that's got RGB around the edges and is smaller? And it's like, that's specifically what I don't want. So I'm now like trying to find out what the sort of like glorious, like back when I got my first glorious pad in like 2021. That's what everyone was using. I don't know what like the good ones are now. I know Starforge do loads. If you go on Amazon, every man and his dog has one. Like I don't know what's what or what's the good brands the go to for the gamers. All right, I'm gonna have to attempt to do some tidying while we're in here. Okay, so that can go in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. That'll go in there. That'll go in there. Grenades, meds. I need to sell all those 30 round MP7 mics because I won't use them. What's a 96%? Oh, what makes it not 100? What the hell? I don't think I've ever heard of a 96%. The dedicated keys for insert home. Oh. But you still have the arrow keys? Interesting. I don't think I ever use those keys, apart from in Tarkov, to take screenshots, because my screenshot button on this keyboard doesn't work. So I've changed the keybind in Tarkov to the insert key, so I use that then. You miss your number pads? I have a external number pad that I bought in the UK, and I brought it with me, and I actually don't use it. You'll use them a lot for coding, so let's see how that works. Oof. You might miss them then if you use them for coding. Yeah, external number pads themselves, I feel like are really handy, but I just don't have a use for number pads these days. Yeah, that's it, Chrome. We can only count to 3. You have a function button now, which enables some keys. Okay. I mean, the other option is that you just have a gaming keyboard and a work keyboard, right? Because I don't know. I use brown switches for gaming, but I don't imagine that. And like, I'm so used to them now, I can't use anything else. Like, I bought like a tiny little cheap, it's like a $20 keyboard for my stream PC in case my game PC isn't on. Because I use mouse without borders to control one keyboard on both. And that has red switches, and I hate them. Absolutely hate them. And blue switches, I don't want them to be loud. So it's like, I like the tactile switches with the indent on the compression stage. But I know some people prefer one for typing and the other for gaming. Right, we're gonna do what I normally do here. We're gonna go in the shack. Look up at the mountain. Waited for him to get comfortable. Doinked him in the head. What was that guy doing? Well, Punisher's finished, and it's a bonus insomnia kill. You want to say yours are cherry reds? So reds are linear. Mine are not cherry. Mine are Gatoron. In a Keychron keyboard. That was a PMC though. The keyboard doesn't have swappable keys. I think mine has swappable keys, but this keyboard was gifted to me back in the Warzone days. That guy's got to be solo, right? The way that he just committed to like getting dick down and camping the Lightkeeper bridge. Speaking of PS ammo. Yep, don't know what that guy was doing. I think that guy might have been going to Lightkeeper. Well, we're not going to get any customs doing this, but oh, there's a PMC down at the bottom. What in the frick is going on this raid? There's another one. Maybe there's not another one. Temi MX Red, delivery 60%. Yeah, I've got a 10 keyless. You're a Rocket Titan or whatever they call them. Okay. You also commit to getting taken down. All this murder for no customs. I know. I know. I can't decide if that was the same guy I was shooting at, though. No helmet, arena arms? Like, why would an arena gamer be crab walking? If he has no helmet, it's probably him. But I can't tell. He has a massive bag on. I actually can't tell. Because maybe he dropped his bag and that's why he looks different. Oh my god, chat! Chat, we are 2 kills off killer 7. This raid. Okay, there's his bag. He did have a blackjack. Oh, 47. Plates. 4. Drop. Drop. This guy was going to Lightkeeper. I think that's his teammate, and I think he was going to cover him. Oh my god. What more did you have? Plates. 4. That can go on there. That can go in there. That can go on there. We'll toss that. Other guy. Oh my god. Well, 5s in this one. They already killed someone? This is one of the strangest raids of my life. I'm still wearing my freaking scout vest like an idiot. Oh, I meant to pop this. Holy shit. Like NDR still goes hard, chat. Like MDR still for hooks. Oh, I'm looting Mountain Man. Well, now we're leaving. Holy raid, chat. Not risking not having a PK for this last stretch. Welcome back, Yude. What did I miss? Wait like 30 seconds. Wait like 30 seconds, I'll show you what you missed. I am about 75 kilos. Oh! 76.2. Yes, I am finally winning. No coftums, though. Let's see this end raid screen, shall we? Finally, chat. That was like old school lighthouse goop. PvP loot. All right, let's see. Okay. We killed 5 PMCs. They spawned at Southern Road, and I extracted at Southern Road. Oh my. Wait until you see the fucking loot I got. Wait until you see the fucking loot I got. The raid of great fortune. Those guys all thought they were getting camped. No, apart from the first guy. Maybe the second and maybe the second guy. No, third guy. I wish the game... So basically, I spawned in the house right next to the shack. I ran over to the shack. Guy curls up on the sniping spot. I dome him. Then I hear running, and a naked Mosin guy, almost, who's a level 47, runs at me from the other spawn next over. Shoot him through the window. So I'm like, oh, this is crazy. So we got a thermal suppressed AXMC. We got a fully meta HK. I ditched stuff, obviously, too. I got 2 level 5 GAC plates. This is probably like 5.5A1 or something. They'd killed someone, so they had like a test drive gun and a Marlin, so I got a Voodoo and the furniture off that. The guy with the AXMC, I think, had PS12B Ash 12, so I stripped that off. And one of them had a blue beret on, the other one had quad nods. So we got many loots out of that raid, and that's, I guess I could have min-maxed if I put like the plates and stuff, but I was panicking. So, and anyway, so I kill the guy up top, then I kill a guy who runs at me from my left, and then I run to go across where the tank is, and there's another guy right there in front of me. And I shoot him a bunch, he doesn't die, I get worried, I run over, he had a TV 110 on, and like arena clothes.
Let's see what goodies they have.
Yeah, we both did it.
Let's see what goodies they have.
And then, as I'm trying to go to loot his body, because another duo rolls up on me, and they're the ones that had already killed someone, and I think they were trying to go to Lightkeeper. So we got 5 PMCs. I don't even know how many of those counted for Insomnia. But we're at 14, and we started like yesterday or something. So, well, we finally completed Punisher and got gooped. All while wearing a scav vest, right? To be honest, no one ever shot me. No one hit me a single time. I'm just that good. So, oh, there's an SVDS guy on the hill. So I got his suppressor. I can't remember what scope. I think he had a PSO scope. We got an SRO. So I got 1, 2. Oh, we had a Spectre. So I got 2 Valdez, a Voodoo, a Spectre, AK-12 suppressor, a freaking thermal AXMC. We can put those plates back in the AVS to save some space. I'm calling that a win, chat. Calling that a win. And a blackjack. Oh my god. Okay. Chat. There was some dopamine I was looking for and I found it. I found it. Okay, Punisher Part 4. Complete. And now is we only get King of the Rooftops after Punisher 4 is wild. So over the PM pistols. Now I have to hand over an M4 and a 6B47. No, and an AK. I've got the M4 here. So if I do this and I put on one of my Founding Raid grips, which I kept for this purpose, go turn that into Praps. So now I just craft the AK. Then get the pack of kills. No coftums though. Sadly. And now we can keep that M4. Tissue paper armor. Yay! Yeah, I'm probably gonna do... I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll do factory. Maybe I'll go run around with the friendos on interchange and kill PMCs. So I don't need to go to Lighthouse now, apart from for specifically finding coftums. I've done every Lighthouse task. But I do need to find a way of getting all this shit in my stash. That was crazy, chat. That was crazy. Has anyone been keeping track of our insomnia kills? Because I don't know if all 5 of those counted. Because we only had like 1 hour of in-game time at the beginning that I think should have counted.
The hell?
What the hell? Keeping tracks out of your scope of work. That's fair. He did a swap seas. I was like, what? I heard Sid for a second. Okie doke. I'll wait. I'll wait and I'll see what you're doing after you finish your raid. I'm on a calm down after that raid. I'll be honest. I feel like I've just
We're the winners.
We are the winners. We're literally the winners. There's a task prompt that tracks that for you. Yeah, I know, but I don't know when I last checked my insomnia kills because I've just been fucking like reset, go again. Or come up. True.
Excellent work, boys. Excellent work.
Okay, you guys are demonstrating exactly why the HUD effects are how much they are. Fortunately, Peanut doesn't actually appear on my screen with these Tangier ones, so that's why they're so cheap. I was experimenting. I was
Let's
offering an olive branch to chat to see how irresponsible you would be with cheap channel point redeems, and you're acting exactly how I anticipated. to the letter. To the T, as they say.
Shit! Too easy, too easy.
All right, now we have to go back in the VOD and see when we last checked our insomnia kills. Because we're at 56% after that raid.
I got him!
Good work. You got him. Okay, let's see. Did we check tasks here? That's hideout. I died on this raid, didn't I? Oh no, I survived this one. I just didn't. No, I died that one. Did we check here? So when I went to the... Oh, this is the first of the 2 raids that we just did. That's insurance. I'm selling stuff. We're going in. This was the really far away guy. Did I check my tasks after I shot at him? Was anyone paying attention? So at this point, I'm just skipping through to see if it actually shows up. You think I did? Because so I don't get any PMC kills this raid. So whatever insomnia percentage is at, we can figure it out. Because insomnia is on my pin things, so... Oh my god. Always in the backpack, never in the tasks. Goodness. Okay, if I checked, it probably would be here. We just do inventory stuff. Oh my god. I probably check here, right? Surely, because I just got a task complete. So that's after 2 kills. When do I check? That's after 3 kills. Well, that's after all 5. Okay. Well, that doesn't help because that's the same time we're looking at right now. Have to go. Oh, this is clips. Whoops. This one. I would say that too, Shams, but I'm just interested to know. Like, because I feel like I only started Insomnia like 2 days ago. So it would be unusual to me if it didn't count. Oh, this is that raid I end up not having the end of stream on. I so nearly died there. You want to can't decide where to start and suddenly lock down, don't move. Yeah, that's got a name. That's got a real life name. That's called executive dysfunction. And I think it's a really common thing for people with ADHD. Okay, we're looking at tasks over here. Yeah, it's called executive dysfunction. You're just stupid. Why is it not playing? You slowly figuring out it should have been checked years ago. I think a lot of people have symptoms of ADHD. I just don't think it's debilitating for everyone. Like I think I have some ADHD symptoms, but because when you put me next to Mickey, I don't look like I have it at all. Like people don't take that seriously. Because I have that executive dysfunction and a couple of other things. I've never taken drugs for it. I've never been diagnosed for it. What about me? You need all of the drugs. What did I say? I said that I think a lot of people have ADHD symptoms. And I think when you put me next to you, it looks like I don't have it. When I think I do. Because yours is pretty bad. You managed it and dealt with it? Yeah, that's the same for me. I think I manage it in my own ways. I think I think you need ADHD in a way to be able to fucking play video games for 12 hours. The cupboards are open upstairs, aren't they? I don't even know, babe. We're just talking about ADHD. Chrome says we're slowly figuring out you should have been checked years ago. Now, I think I probably fit in some of the boxes. Oh, I checked right here. Let's see. There's no way. It's like slightly off the screen. Oh, insomnia, 32%. So 32% of 15 is 6? No. Wait. Oh, it's 25. Never mind. 0.32 times 25. So I had 8. I had 8. I had 8 before this raid with the Razor. I killed one guy here, so that's 9. That's the TX-15 guy. And then I throw his stuff, and then I think all 5 of those counted. Because now I have 14. Now I have 14. I think they all counted. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That, I think, confirms me and Keel's, like, grace time period thing. Yeah, 8 years, I started to realize I may have it a few months ago or something like that when someone pointed out something to me and everything started making more and more sense. Yeah, I mean, so it's that, and, like, Yude is super right. Like, unmanaged mental health stuff of anything can definitely cause, like, knock-on effects that you wouldn't even expect. Like, Mickey's dad has got really bad ADHD, and he's not medicated for it. And as he's getting older, it's getting worse and worse. But like at this point, her whole family is aware and manages it for him almost. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all 5 counted, which is crazy to me, but that's great. Works for me. Works for me. Not necessarily a matter of medications, but having the right tools to... Yeah, exactly. You don't need... It's not even... like I can't say it better myself. It's not even just medications. Might put this bag in here. With these. And if we go on the other mannequin, I can put that on there. Oh, yeah. We're just moving stuff around. We're just moving stuff around. Yeah, I think I have like certain... I think this is just a self-diagnosis. Based on how ADHD manifests differently in men and women and stuff like that, I think I have an amount of it. Of like the male kind. And sometimes it makes me better at things, and sometimes it makes things harder for me or makes me worse at things. Like, I absolutely hate when people change plans on me or something. And I don't know if that's autism or something, but like, it enrages me. And loads of these other tiny little things that one by one could be a character trait, but added up together, I think would come under the umbrella of other stuff. You blind, deaf, and everything too. Thanks, Spirit. You medicate by avoiding people. That's fair. Yeah, I've read stuff about ADHD people being more like like the way caffeine affects me. You guys see me. I'm constantly drinking some form of caffeine for the most part, and for me, caffeine affects me in the same way that people who have ADHD say it affects them. Caffeine doesn't do shit. Yeah, caffeine shakes. What the fuck are they? You drink a Monster and take a nap. Me too. Literally the same. If I don't have caffeine, I find it hard to concentrate. Whereas I think normal people, when they take caffeine, can get very overstimulated by it. I've never had that sensation. The only time that a caffeinated beverage has like had a negative effect on me is when Specifically, said caffeinated beverage was also sugary, and said caffeinated beverage was consumed 3 times in a short space of time, and I felt sick because I'd had like 200 grams of sugar in like 2 hours to keep me awake while I was driving. So, but that's... This is like one of those like purely anecdotal things. Like I've never been tested or checked out. No one's ever said I should, but it's just from like an observation of like how well studied and reported it is now. I feel like I have aspects of it, basically. But I don't even know if it's like, I don't know if it's that or if it's like more like autism things. Because there's like, but I don't know enough about autism. I'm not looked into that very much. Half of a proper diagnosis is personal honest suspicion. Oh, really, dude? You think it's overdiagnosed? I would agree that it's overdiagnosed. Definitely. I would agree that it's overdiagnosed. But I don't know. I just have my own idea about it, you know? Everyone does. I think it's part of the spectrum, yeah. It's definitely over self-diagnosed. Yeah. I strongly agree with that one. Strongly agree with that one. There are a lot of studies proving it's not overdiagnosed, just a lot more visible. When I was a kid, they would hide autistic kids or abandon them. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Like, I think... So what Mickey's told me is that because it's not studied that heavily in girls, like, most of the symptoms of ADHD and autism are, like, mostly... given, like, treated in, like, a very, like, male-dominated medical setting. Like, apparently, like, girls are really good at masking ADHD. So you probably know more fellas with it than women, but that's not because they don't have it, it's because it presents differently. Hello.
Hi, Lucy.
Are you all in raids or what? Right, no
We all
kills, no.
just died.
Oh, I saw you die. I didn't know if the other gamers were dead.
That scav literally just one tapped me in the head.
Yeah, we all died.
Oof. Still interchanging?
Unfortunately.
Smeech still needs it. Smeech still needs 1 survive.
Okay. You going nighttime though? So we're doing insomnia?
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
Well, if
Well,
Keel will actually put us in nighttime.
Oof.
I've wasted 2 nods on daytime in a row.
I'm bringing you nighttime, or bringing you the nods.
Like their purse, little purse, there's fucking car parts and
fuck.
shit in there
This guy
somehow.
can get in here.
Girl.
Witness me!
Um,
Witness me!
today,
Witness me! Witness
sorry,
me!
I didn't, that,
Witness me!
Mhm.
thank you. Damn it, I brought 2 helmets.
Witnessed.
Part of your... Right, we can do that. We can do that. We'll see how this goes, chat.
Kit.
We'll see how this goes. Today my autism therapist told me that part of your diagnostic talks about how I do so much masking, my body can't do more of it, and that's probably one of my main causes for anxiety. Yes. And I wonder why you guys hide from me. Was that you, Shamps? Was that you? I'm gonna bring this HK, chat. I'm gonna bring in the exact opposite type of gun. No, yeah, I think that was Sin. Sin's got all the peanut sounds now.
Died to my gun jamming earlier, Lucy.
Oh no.
At 94% durability.
Was it actually? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Because I repaired it, went up to 94. I literally killed one guy, shot him maybe 5-6 times with the SVD, and he died.
That's what.
And then
killed
I went to
Golden.
shoot the second guy, and I died. It jammed. And then I didn't know it was jammed. I thought I forgot to repack my mag or something.
Oh no.
So I reloaded, tried to shoot again, and it was like full jammed. I'm like, oh, well.
Oh no.
That player scav has 6 PMC bodies to loot right there.
6?
You silly goose, you cannot hide from me.
6.
Oh, come here.
That is the correct number. 6.
Right. 11 SR. Money. Because I heard something about cars.
2 of them were by my hands. 2 of them
Uh,
were my teammates. I didn't kill my teammates though. I
Sort
got a
of,
grenade
kind
kill too.
of led us to our deaths, though.
No, I definitely said they were there. And then y'all just went down there. I definitely did not lead you to your death.
Well, me, I fell to my death. Like I fell and died. So that was.
How did you fall?
I was trying to get an angle.
chat, I'm finally going to remember to bring this fucking plan
Trying to
in.
get an
Chat.
angle. And I like peeked down and I scooched.
Oh, wait,
to the
this
left a little
isn't-
bit and fell.
This is this the extract note?
Forgot that was.
I'm pretty sure this is the extract note, right?
Right?
I'm pretty sure, anyway. We need some SOST. And some nades. So I'm doing packet kills, chat, and I'm also doing insomnia, I guess. Interchange underground utility plan. That's the extract note, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm bringing one because I've got 3 of them from that daily.
But you have extract notes from a daily.
Yes,
Since
I
when
told
were
you
those?
about them like on the second week of White.
No, I get that. I get that they exist, but every time I try to bring a note or a code out with me, it disappears.
Yeah, so you can't bring them out of a raid. Well, it said I got 3 for a daily, so and I was like, I wonder if it works, and it lets me put it on my player. So
Oh, bring money for car too. I'm trying to do that.
yeah, I did that. It was Sin. Yup. Okay, Shams. Is he repairing his receiver?
So
They
the
did change the
downside
receiver to
to
temporary
that is
damage
you can
now.
Probably bring it in, but if you don't use
What?
it, you most likely won't be able to take it out.
I mean, that's fine. I got it for free. Apparently, Chrome is saying that weapon receivers now have durability. I'm investigating. No, that's not true. My upper receiver for this HK does not have durability.
So they tweaked refs prices.
Do you
right?
think the fact that cocaine makes me sleepy I have a mental issue?
And the mask
Why?
went up in
Probably.
price
I don't know.
by 1 GP. Like, what was the I wonder what the logic was behind that.
Maybe they thought it was too cheap.
More expensive.
Oh, all the guns got like cut in half in price.
Not to
Holy
trust
shit.
Chrome.
Nods are only 58 now instead of like 200. Voodoos are 31 instead of 100 and something.
Yep, and the cases are really cheap too. Thick cases like 5 GPs and 500 GPs and 3 Legas or something.
Yeah, regular items case is 150 and 1.
When you were telling me about SKS prices with GP coins before, I was wondering whether or not you'd noticed.
Yeah, so the keys stayed the same price though, huh?
Yeah. The earplugs also went up by like 50%. It went from like 11 GPs to 16.
Yeah, but one whole GP coin, like you could only buy like 3 at a time anyway. So like, you net making me lose 3 GP coins every 6 hours. Like, what are we talking about?
Wait, what?
The masks were 9 GP coins. Now they're 10. So, but you can only buy
Oh.
like 3 at a time, like 3 per reset, right? So like, you're only making me lose 3 GP coins out of one whole reset. It's not like I'm hurting there, you know?
Yeah, they probably reevaluated the price of the GP and compared it to the Death Shadow that you can buy from Ragman, and then we're like, oh, this was not priced correctly. This was priced still like a hardcore wipe. How much have they cut it down, Bly? I didn't even notice the M80 because I can buy it from Peacekeeper. So, Keel, all of those 5 kills in that raid counted for Insomnia as well, I'm pretty sure.
That's fire.
It's
None of my kills
crazy.
for the past 3 raids have counted.
That would make sense if you're not going at nighttime.
They have counted for test drive at least, so
Good.
that's a positive. I don't think Keel knows how to
18 a
tell
box
time,
is
though.
pretty good. 18, that's not too expensive. You
Fuck
can
is-
buy boxes of M80 for rubles.
It's even
So you could
military time.
probably-
Oh, that's the problem, huh?
Wait,
Military time. Keel's from Ohio. They can't read.
let's see. Ref. That might be a much better money flip than doing the earplugs.
Actually, don't know anything about Ohio education whatsoever.
M80 is
Great
13
education for all I know. I live in Louisiana.
for 20.
It's better than fucking Louisiana.
We're stupid.
You can sell them on the flea. I'm certain.
Fucking football coach.
He does not. He
Go
sounds like this.
Tigers.
Go Tigers.
Go Tigers.
I
Go
can.
Tigers.
And it's not on the flea.
He doesn't
Go
say
Tigers.
go Tigers. He says go Tigers. Go Tigers.
Are we making fun of the old man from Waterboy or the LSU head coach?
The LSU head coach.
That's the same guy.
Keel, have you
Probably
been buying your
making fun of
M80
you, Sid.
resets?
We've been sitting in here for like a minute.
And you were dead for 5 minutes before I even got out the raid.
I didn't leave the kills feed so I could tell you if he was dead. Next time I'll just leave and be like, oh, he might be dead, he might not be. Good luck.
If you do your raid quicker, then go for it.
Okay, where did you even get that?
You say it quite a lot.
Forget what that means.
It means chalupa with salsa.
Gross.
From Taco
Fucking
Bell.
like, I know that I can get, like, frustrated and kind of, like, sometimes, like, pop off at the homies. But fucking Sin and Smeech constantly. It's just constant. Just constant. And
Oh no, it
It-
probably
if they're not
means
arguing with each
you
other,
want Pico de Gallo.
they're yapping. And if I'm trying to talk to you guys and they're doing either of those things, plus music, plus trying to set up a game, plus whatever, it can it gets a lot. So sometimes I just deafen to concentrate. Just so I can hear my own brain. You just don't talk on their own.
Test drive 2.
So here's the thing, right, chat? Here's one thing. I don't know if this is related to ADHD, but talking about mental shit, right? There's supposedly when you ask people if they have like an internal dialogue, there's like 60% of people who say yes, which means 40% of people don't have their own voice in their own head. Which I can't decide if it's weird not to, or if it's weird to do it. Now, I definitely have my own voice in my own head, like an internal. Like not like I can physically hear it, but like I will like narrate stuff to myself. You hear white noise, so you never hear your own voice unless you open your mouth. For you, it's weird because it means they don't discuss what to say before they say something or before acting right. You can't visualize things in your mind. This is like the perfect example in chat right now. Like, I feel like I'm with you. I don't necessarily have a conversation with myself before I say something. But if I sit and if I try, I will talk stuff out with myself in my head.
I can't find the translation. I think it's like a oh shit run or something like that.
You can build objects in my mind, like prototypes of things to build stuff. You have internal dialogue? Yeah, I definitely do. Like
The Gaio is run, so it's gotta be like something like that.
do you hear my voice, but at the same time, if I'm not hearing anything audible, it's whooshing white noise sounds. Well, yeah, that's normal. But like,
Trying to say he wants Pico de Gallo.
if you are like thinking about something, if you are like thinking about your own, if you're thinking about something, do you use your own internal voice to think, basically?
Power's gotta be on, so nobody hits the power, then we're not hitting it.
Oh, you trying to open the weapon crate thing?
Yeah. For the task.
Oh, yeah. I'm wearing a Packer and a 6B, but I've got like a super meta HK with a razor on it, so if I die, it's got like 855A1 in it and shit.
Don't worry, I'll probably die before you. And you'll know where they are.
I'm almost to Emercom.
Wait, we're going to Emocom?
Car is
towards car.
Oh, we're doing run-throughs?
I would love to survive at one.
Well, I mean,
I have to kill Killa after this, so.
You definitely know who David Attenborough is. He's
been working my way towards car and then
he's
going
the guy
towards
who's
normal.
like, and here we
That's
see
been my goal.
Shampoo in his natural environment, being controlled, playing
There's a
Sarge
light.
in Discord.
Along the way every time.
There's a light and ollie like at the front right here.
That's an AA-12. That's definitely a PMC. Oh my god, the freaking scope. Square on this is awful. There's also like a M4 and HK up there.
We're above then.
I think they're towards Killer Hole. Like Raz. I don't think they're in Ollie.
I saw a light in Ollie.
Yeah, but listen to
Going
the
up the
shots. It
steps.
sounds like they've moved towards Killer Hole.
I'm gonna sneak up the esky.
Okay. That shot sounded right above us.
Me. I'm in Fernie.
Okay. Ollie.
Are you all fighting?
Nope.
No. I don't know if I hit him. He's on the...
He's right on the other
left
side of the
there.
wall from me. And then someone else shot at me. That's the M4 HK guy.
People mill mall. Best sport,
Mine
I
aid.
think. Possibly in a dick.
Okay. Do you want me to give you this note so you can just extract down here?
I don't even know where the extract's at.
In the water area. Where there used to be water. Where the scav co-op
Oh.
extract at? Oh no, it's in Tagilla's Den. I'm sorry. I'm lying. It's in Tagilla's Den.
That's a little more sketchy. Oh, I know where it is. There's somebody in generic. Scav, he's dead. I'm on the Killer Hole ramp.
Okay, I'm trying to sound hole. That guy sounds like he went to the back of Ollie. And then there's that new cut through, isn't there? So
I'm nearing the Goshen secret elevator down.
I'll just play underneath and go towards Sin. I definitely heard movement. A dick sport area.
yeah, Keel's in
If I had to
Texo.
guess- Yeah, if I had to guess, they're probably in a dick. Looking down that alley.
You're at the 11 SR.
Somebody moving in Ollie.
Yep. They're
You're
on
not
it.
running over to me,
No,
right?
no. I'm in the esky. Sounds good, Chrome. Have a great night.
I'm dead.
How many?
2 of them.
Is that SR2 us? Right, Smeech might have died.
What? I'm close to where y'all died last raid, Sin.
Okay, you're alive?
I was
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I asked if that SR2 was us, and you didn't reply.
Oh, I didn't hear you say that. I thought you said SR. They're SR2ers. Is it? That's what I heard.
Oh.
I'm pushing
No,
towards
I
blue.
said I was going towards Sin.
Systems.
Oh,
Yeah. Once Keel died,
I'm confused.
I got shot by an SA-58 and an MP7.
Okay.
I'm dead. Rat just sitting on the freaking ramp.
which ramp?
Where the water was.
Those two guys have pushed into Raz. So you went like through Killer Hole and left and they were on the ramp somewhere?
I thought Sin was over by the Goshen drop down because that's where he said he was going. So I went over there and there was a guy sitting on the ramp straight across from it underneath. That cuts through the other side of the map.
Alright, I'm on the Goshen Eskies coming down. So
This guy is a mega rat with a Uzi.
So did you go to get there? Did you go through Killer Hole towards the backside and then went left?
I went towards the door you asked that I was at. I went through there towards the back of the map towards Emercom.
Yep.
I went left.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm following your path now. And then you went to cut through to those eskies that would go down to where the water was. And he was down there.
That's where he was. I wasn't going there. He was just sitting on the ramp there. So when I crossed by, he just there at the top of the ramp.
I think I was shot.
yep, he's still down there. He's fucking ratting down there still.
He's not on Smeech's body. I just shot Smeech's body.
No, he's down that ramp to your left.
Yeah, I know, but where Smeech died is all the way up the ramp.
So that's my body to the right. That's him.
Guy's a mega rat.
That was a very bad nade. Did you have any nades, Smeech?
I'm not sure. They'd be in my pockets if I do.
Nope. At the very least, I'm gonna throw your guns away from you, buddy. I shot him a few times and then he couldn't get a headshot on him. What ammo is he using?
AP-63. No Uzi.
He's dead. I'm pretty sure.
Good job. It looked like you killed him.
Yeah, unless there was two of them.
He's dead.
Okay.
Too easy, too easy.
Great raid, another death.
Probably has my vector on his body.
Oh, that's what I saw in his hands.
It's all AP. Like, full on.
I think the only reason I didn't kill him was because I was trying to shoot him through the fence. He scared the shit out of me. He was literally just sitting next to those boxes.
It looks like you did some damage to him.
Yeah, I lit him up. But the fun thing about the shrimp is that it doesn't actually kill people. It just tickles them.
You're right. Oh, this is a fucking great spot. Let's go by. Do you have the McDonald's Stranger Thing boxes in my area? I don't know actually. Oh, I shot way more bullets at him than what I did. Okay, he does have your vector. So I can take that mag. And take that and throw it. He's an arena enjoyer, had a mustache on.
He's an arena little bitch is what he is. Excuse my French. was sitting in the pile of trash where he belonged.
Lol. Oh, you were shooting PE at him, were you?
Mm-hmm.
That won't get very far. He was wearing a level 4 on.
Well, if you shoot him in the legs, it goes great. But if he's crouched in a pile of trash in a corner, then, you know, he's a little harder to see.
Yep. Okay, so I can do that. Do this. Okay, I have a selection of your guys' mags and stuff. And ammo.
Hooray.
I didn't get to your body keel, I'm afraid. Those guys were just sat on you and I couldn't push them.
Nah, it's all good.
Sounds like Tequila's in his den. And there's someone above me. Is car 100% on interchange now?
No, I don't think so. I need to take it for light. That's the only reason I was going that way.
Don't look like it's here. Too easy. They have a package of paprika and other spices that comes with it and mix into fruit spices. Oh, like a shaken season thing? Sounds awesome. Grinch box with the dill seasoning for the fries is pretty good. I honestly almost never eat McDonald's. It's literally like one of the worst fast foods I've had for like regular burgers and stuff in the US. I'll only get it if really. I like the whatever those like pancake sandwiches things are. I forgot what they're called. I always forget them because we don't have them in the UK. But everything else is just straight up better. McGriddles. Yeah, I like the McGriddles. They did a McCrispy with the gold sauce. which was quite nice because that was kind of like the Chick-fil-A sauce, but just like Wendy's does better, like beef, and everywhere else does better chicken. Here's decent. Yeah, the beef is okay. The beef is more flavorful, like with like grease and fat and salt and stuff. But the burgers as a whole are just not that good. Like the beef compared to the UK. Like in the UK, the only thing they do to the beef is they make a beef burger and put salt and pepper on. And obviously they do way more than that in America. They do way more than that in America. But yeah, I just think every other McDonald's is like on the same level as Dick's, and Dick's is like half the price, in my opinion. But they have like more variants of types of flavors at McDonald's, like the special edition sauces and bacon and whatever. Arby's has the best chicken sandwiches. I don't think I've had Arby's before. That's a good law to have though, Yude. I think they do that. I think British McDonald's is like all British beef. And obviously the EU has much different laws than for like meat standards. You don't have to be obsessed with Dick's though. Dick's is good. Dick's is good if for like for being cheap. They do really good. Their fries are really good, and their milkshakes are really good. Their burgers are mid, but their burgers are also like $3, so you don't expect them to be anything insane. Isn't Arby's the place that's like the beef sandwich place by? Like not like roast beef, not like beef burgers. So the whole point of Dick's, Yude, is that it's local. So it's only in Seattle, Washington area. They have a very small menu. You can have a cheeseburger, a hamburger, a deluxe burger, or a quarter-pound deluxe burger, and then they have like ice cream, fries, and milkshakes. And the milkshakes are made out of the ice cream. That's it. You can't make any changes, and it's cheap. That's it. Yeah, but their chicken is actual breaded breast. Oh, that's cool. So like Dick's burgers are like quite thin and like quite cheap. Like a regular cheeseburger's like $2.50 or $3. And when you walk up, you won't be waiting more than 90 seconds to get your burger because they only have 4 things on the menu. There's only 4 things that's ready. I hit that guy 16 times. Apparently.
I didn't even look at how many times I hit him.
Dicks and breasts. Today we talked about so many things. I love chatting with you. Honestly, it's easier to talk with you guys when I'm playing solo.
I think if I wouldn't have been shooting him through...
I do enjoy playing with my friends,
fence,
but...
probably would have killed him.
Probably. Also, it looks like you shot him at chest height. Like, if you were shooting him in the legs, you would have killed him. But his armor was like 100 out of 240.
He was just sitting there, so it was like, I mean...
I'm not saying you had a choice. No, I'm not saying you had a choice. I'm just saying it's like, where the blood was on the wall was like chest height.
Yeah, I mean, I figured that was the problem. It's just flick and hope it does something.
Aim for the head.
At that point.
Okay, well, I've got 1, 2, 3 50 round 50 round vector mags with 2 stacks of AP. I have got 4 mags of SR2 and 2.5 stacks of PE ammo. And I've got 9 M80A1 rounds and 40 M80s for Sin. And then I confiscate that guy's gun because he deserved it.
Sweet. Those are MVGs.
Yeah, both of your MVGs. So I'll put one in there for you. I topped up Sin's mags. Topped up your mags. Oh yeah, my so my note was insurable, but I couldn't bring it out with me. I've also got a Salewa and a Calic. I don't know what that was.
Insurable. That was probably mine. If you took them out of my pockets, you can just keep them.
Okay. Anyhow, there's not that many options here past midnight. So it's basically a McDonald's, Burger King, KFC, a couple of rando locals that I'm not a big fan of. That's exactly what it's like in the UK. It's a very uniquely North American thing to have choice. Even in the UK, the literal until recent years, I feel like
This will probably be LG for me.
they're the only national franchises: Subway, Domino's, Pizza Hut, McDonald's, Burger King, KFC. And then as of late, there's been American brands that have been coming over. Like Subway was like 20 years ago. I say coming over to the UK. But now they've got Wendy's. They've got Nando's is national, but Nando's is not take fast food. They've got like, I think Taco Bell's come over. I think Tim Hortons has come over. You can, but I don't think Tim Hortons counts as fast food, does it? But you can go to like a rest stop on the highways in Seattle, and there'll be more fast food options than there are in a normal in the whole of the UK. I don't know why I can't speak. It's because
Don't bring those mags just yet, Blue. Because I'm just bringing a Mark 16 in with me. I'm not bringing in
okay.
a second gun to lose again.
Do you want the nods and the sniper ammo?
Nods for sure. I won't be able to see without those. And then, what did I'm not bringing in my M700 on this one, so you can keep that ammo.
Okay. Well, involve me good morning. It is crazy, Yude. It is crazy. Like, we'll be going down the highway, and they'll have like at this. So in the UK, the motorway, we call it the motorway, the highway, the service station just divided into 3 brands, like the 3 owners, and they own all of them. One group has like, it's called something Chef, Easy Chef, or something weird like that, and they have their own certain shops or whatever. Then there's the Moto services that have like Burger King, Subway, and a certain kind of shop there, and then there's the other ones that are like, and they have like Starbucks or whatever, and then there's the other brand that has the other fast food. So they have like McDonald's, and they have whatever, and they have the other type of coffee, so Costa coffee, and it's like Pepsi versus Coke basically. So you'll only have a maximum of like 3 fast food places, and then maybe a restaurant at one of these stops. Whereas when we're driving down the highway, you'll have like at the same stop, you can have like a Denny's, an Arby's, a Wendy's, a McDonald's, a Sonic, and then like Red Lobster, and it's like this whole like food village. And it's just, it's kind of, and then at the same time you'll go to the next stop, and there'll be ones that have got like one food thing, but it's just weird to see so many in one place, like where they have like in the UK, and I imagine other countries, they'll have like these like competition things where like you won't have, for example, McDonald's has a partnership with Coca-Cola and Burger King has a partnership with Pepsi, so they won't have 2 opposing franchises on the same stop because they'd be taking money from each other. Subway is a curious story here. It seems it wasn't successful enough. There's only one Subway in the whole capital. Subway used to be goated. It's kind of fallen off recently. Subway's weirdly consistent. So Subway's really popular in the UK, not mainly, but it's very popular in the cities because they did halal meat. So like in Manchester city centre, most of the Subways are all halal, which means that like there's like most of the fast food chains aren't halal. So it's like one of the go-to places for like the Muslim guys if they don't want to eat like specifically like Asian food. Are they? What up, Quem? Don't get me started on the $5 footlong. We've never had anything that cheap at Subway. Our footlongs have always been like 10 quid or higher. It's interesting that I think most of the city center ones are halal. And honestly, the meat tastes pretty similar. The only thing that doesn't taste similar is the bacon, but like the turkey ham or whatever it is. But what's kind of weird is when you do pepperoni, like the Italian BMT, which is also the same in the US, is like pepperoni, salami, and ham. And that's like the turkey versions of all of those taste kind of similar to each other. So it's like 3 different flavors of turkey on a sandwich. Yeah, if you get at that point, you're ordering a pizza and you might as well go to Domino's full fee. Almost ran out of business around 2008. Damn. I always used to go for Italian BMT with barbecue sauce, with no salad, barbecue sauce, and Southwest sauce, which is essentially Chipotle sauce, and it would be like a barbecue calzone kind of thing. You're a Domino's hater. What's your go-to pizza then? Pizza Hut? Really, you? You're having pizza, you make your own from scratch or nothing. Interesting. See, we have Papa John's in the UK, and it's like not that popular, and it's very close to Pizza Hut. Like they definitely use the same meat supplier. As someone who worked at Pizza Hut for 4 years, sister ordered a sandwich for you in 2006. I've literally only had that sandwich from Subway to this day. Always smacked. I'm kind of the same, Quem. Honestly, I only have like 2 sandwiches. I'll do like my Italian BNT, or if I'm feeling healthy, I'll do like the chicken and bacon ranch or whatever. So when I went to order Subway here and they had the similar sandwiches as in the UK, I was very pleased that I didn't have to make an important decision of a new sandwich. They have the same dough supplier as well. What, Papa John's and Pizza Hut? Papa John's is the father of your food, baby. That makes sense, Wolfie. That makes sense. I feel like that they taste very similar. I do prefer Papa John's garlic sauce thing instead of the Heinz one that Pizza Hut uses now. It went crazy that they closed Domino's, a whole country. The franchise got back a couple. Why did it? Oh, someone got delivered a pizza with a cockroach. Oh, gross. Can tell a lot about a person by the subway sign. Okay.
We're here. We're here.
That's a rig of your stuff. And then that's your night vision. Main difference in sauces, both pre-packaged and made in store. Yeah, so we used to make...
We might have gamers to our left.
We used to make the sauce in-house. It would be like a big packet of puree, of like a bunch of water, and then a big
Head
packet of
towards
seasoning.
car.
You leaving this rig here?
Yeah. It's insured, so.
Oh, okay. Put it back down.
Are you that poor? I could
No,
bring
I
you
just-
a rig.
No, I was just not gonna leave it there if it was.
It's only a Triton.
Running up on the wall by no bag. Running away from us.
Okay.
Right
He's
to
going
left.
straight down the street. About to go in the... Two of them. I missed. Oh, God. I'm not dead. Yet.
Up on the tower with you.
Think I dropped one. I did. One's dead. Sending an aid. Nade didn't kill one. There's someone else shooting a Marlin at them from Ollie. Who's coming up on my left?
I'm wrapping
Me.
further
Me.
away. I'm gonna look back on him.
No, it's a scav. You're behind me. Listen for the gunshots. They're gonna have to shoot this scav, probably. Is that them or us?
That's him.
Okay, so they went right from where we are.
Yeah, down towards car area.
Yeah, I also went this way. I'm trying to get further behind them. We're close to him now.
That scav shot at me.
Look underneath the tower. I'm also close to him, so.
I'm at the tower.
Are you?
Yep.
You just ran under it?
I know. He kind of, yeah.
You're running towards the back of the map right now?
No.
I got him. He literally was running underneath the tower when you said that.
Yes, I guess it was the totally different tower then. I'm still at the tower where we killed the first guy.
Okay, yeah. I see y'all.
So there was a Marlin that came that shot from the Ollie side.
I'm near Killer's hole.
What?
I'm near Killer's, like the entrance to Killer's little thingy here.
Y'all aren't both out in the forest?
He's at the tower right now.
I'm at the tower with the HK. I'm running away.
Okay, I'm with Lou.
Right, so we're near to Gilla. To Gilla's
I'm
den.
down to Killer's
How are you
den,
saying-
yeah.
What?
We're all the way down by Tegilla's entrance.
I know where I see where y'all are, but that's not. Okay, I don't understand that one.
I'm all the way at Grisner camp. Checking for letties. Now leaving the camp. Okay. Right, I'm tucked up against this rock, packing my mags. Oh, what up, Bucket? You fixed the issue? You turned off MIP streaming and update drivers. Oh, nice. That's huge.
What's this?
Looking at me, laying on the
Was
ground.
that you laying down? Yeah, okay, that's you. Okay, that's
Pretty sure it's just because he used slightly less water. Wolfie. Well, it wasn't near Killer's Hole, which was what was confusing.
He almost shot you.
I wondered how long it'd take to notice you. I did it yesterday.
I'm just gonna go sit by the car. Let y'all do what y'all need to do.
I looted my guy.
I'm gonna try and loot my guy.
So we still haven't accounted for the XLR guy by Ollie.
No, I don't know if that was part of this fight or not. I'll be honest.
Car's not here.
Okay.
I never heard the XLR. I shot my XLR at them, but I wasn't anywhere near Ollie.
No. It wasn't yours because you were on my right, and it came from my left.
What's our extra? Oh, it's gonna be.
I can't even find the guy I killed.
You killed him up by...
Oh, I found him.
First down.
He wasn't up against the wall like I thought he was.
I thought he was too.
Arena gamer.
I see you. Attempting to look over. For what it's worth.
Okay, got my shit.
You just hug edge of map and go railway.
Yep. No. Yeah, you have like a 35 stream streak and you've literally been in like almost every stream for like the past year. And there are people with VIP badges who I gave them to. Wasn't us. That's by that Gresnova camp.
Oh, I see him. He just went over that
That-
hill there.
That might have been a scav getting shot by the PMC.
Oh, I see him. He's on the hill.
I'm on a hill. I'm getting down.
To the left. No, he's behind you. He's back there where you were looking. He's by that camp.
Yeah.
He just dropped down. We can just keep moving. I mean, unless you want to go for it.
I mean,
Personally, more worried about the survive.
yeah, if you want to go and survive, go ahead. I'm in,
I don't want to leave you by yourself, though.
I'm like only here to really kill things, so. Did he have nods on?
Couldn't tell. I only saw the backside.
Well, we'll go. If he catches up, I'll kill him then. Got whizzed. Oh, really, Booker? That's good news. My shorts have been actually doing pretty well. I didn't do one today. I've been bad. The shorts must be getting kind of reach to keep getting them too. Don't even watch. I think it's because you subscribed though, right?
In too many rays, and at this point. I'm just trying to get my one survive.
If you guys are
Don't have to worry
subscribed, it
about that.
probably is pushing it to you.
Otherwise, I'm down to push whatever because I need kills too. But I would love to be able to kill Killa if I run into him and it count.
Yeah, for sure.
Are you still at Powerson?
And I'm almost near the big mall sign, Ultra Mall sign.
That's sick, though. That's sick that you guys are actually seeing them. They show up on my timeline, which is weird.
I walked completely around the whole perimeter of the map. Oh. That's my
Yeah,
shot.
dude.
There's
Well, I'm
gas
glad you
fucking
appreciate it.
in the rock back
I'm glad you appreciate it. And I was looking for my... I tried to VIP and my list was full, which I think is why the redeem is turned off or out of stock or whatever. And I was like, hold on a minute. I looked at my list of people. There's like some people from 5 years ago who I've not seen for 4 years, and I gave them their VIPs. They didn't like pay channel points for it or anything. So
Survival in me isn't gonna doing it though.
so I was like, I'll take it off them, give it to someone who's here. Well, that's nice, Wolfie. I appreciate it. It probably is that. It's a good thing I'm seeing them because I don't even see all your subscribed content shorts. Yeah, I think because I've been fairly regular, I've been getting like 5 out a week. I think YouTube's being nice to me. But it's going to hate me when I take a week off for Christmas because I'm not going to be in Seattle. So let's hope it doesn't hate me that much. And when we come back, we can hit the ground running a bit with it. I'm doing the Punisher task, Booker. So I've got the Packer and the 6B47 for Punisher Part 5. So if
How far
we
up are you, Sin?
come across any
Map
PMCs,
improvements. I
they'll
hear a
count.
Scav inside here. I'm not sure.
I mean, I can fly, but I would have to. I'm leaving on Saturday. I would have to take either tomorrow or Friday off streaming to edit 8 shorts and schedule them.
You're already inside? Oh, I
Gotta
see.
help the homies I knew when I can from Clueless. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Wolfie. Yeah, I can schedule them, but because yeah, it's just half of the problem is that like most of the shorts that have been doing well.
Person somewhere's around here because this Scav has a non-found and raid MXLR.
What am I trying to say? Holy shit! What I'm trying to say is. A lot of the successful shorts are ones that are talking about time-sensitive events. Like I did a short about the Rambarters. I did a short about... What was the other thing? Basically time-sensitive stuff. Like, if they were to put the event out today, I would do a short tonight for tomorrow that would be about the event. But they haven't put it out. If you can see where I'm going with it. And I'm not going to have access to be able to, like, record anything while I'm out. While I'm away, so... The only thing I could really put out would be instructional stuff or gameplay stuff. Nice, what foods? I'm glad your appetite's back. You saw you ran one? Nice. Did it help? It was an inquiry, not a criticism. Yeah. I'm just explaining why. I could do that, but I've also been unmotivated because so the editing side of making shorts for me is really easy. Like if I've got all the footage just sat there, I can do it. The two biggest things that get in the way of me making shorts. First of all, figuring out what to make the short about. And second of all, finding the relevant footage for it. If it's a short that needs like graphics overlays and I have to record stuff specifically for it in the game, they drive me crazy because I'm like, okay, so I have to get my setup ready to look like I'm streaming but not stream, then record the gameplay or like record the menu stuff, record a voiceover, then go and source all the images and shit. And that's like tedious to me. It's horribly tedious. And the only thing that's worse than that is trying to go and find in my like 5 terabytes of recorded gameplay where the relevant gameplay is. So I've been getting better where each day I'll put some on the folder. I'll put some notes on like what maps I was playing and what tasks I was doing, but it's like it's just, you know, management of managing your recordings and stuff.
Oh, Lord.
Takes pain in the ass. Haven't been playing too much Psyche games, been pissing me off, been playing other games. What have you been playing? As a pseudo-professional video editor myself, shorts are piss easy to make. Yeah, the editing themselves is pretty piss easy. Especially, like, I've gotten down the process of doing it. But like I say, it's just sourcing the material. And then recording voiceovers and recording material. Or, like, it's just painfully boring to me. Oh, Wolfie, that's a prime example of trying to find the footage, dude. I could do that. I could do that. But hit count 11. I just have to go and find it all. Do you edit for other people, Bucker, or do you just edit for yourself? Keel is still in the raid that they went into when they died. Oh, congrats on the survive. What to do in Tarkov when playing with friends? Smash cut to montage of Keel and Pope saying he's over there, he's by me.
Oh, Smeech and Lucy, look at the TikTok I sent you guys on Discord earlier.
I'm back.
I feel like it's something you both would love.
Welcome back. Okay.
I've seen these before. My cat would flip.
Did you guys survive?
Finally.
Yes.
I'll
Yeah.
play too.
Dude. That's so cute, but my kittens would not stay in there. We went, so I got out, and then we went back in, killed a 2-man and got out again in the time that you were running your timer down to a minute. You have 4 PMC kills that raid?
5.
5? Dirty.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I killed one
Let's
at the
go,
beginning of
bye.
the raid. Killed another one.
Timing ads for stash time is
Who
kind
came
of
to my
smart. I
chat
didn't even
after-
time the ads, Booker.
And then I ran.
It
That
was
person was
balling.
nading into 3-story. So I was like, when they came into my chat, I said, were you fighting somebody in there? And they didn't know what was going on. They didn't know where he was. Thought he was like ratting in there. And then I heard, I was sitting in 3-story listening, and I heard running in 2-story. Like, I don't know how I could hear it, but I could hear them running around. So they were in 2-story.
Oh.
And I pushed over there and killed 3 of them in there. 3 man.
3. Damn.
Yeah.
I finished my dorms kills, finished all the SVD kills.
Well, packaged up in a little bow for you, it sounds like.
Slamming them.
Slam.
No, fuck that. Wait till level 35, Bly. Wait till level 35 and just buy it. Speaking of editing, I should probably get off soon and edit it short for tomorrow. I don't even know what to make though, because nothing interesting is happening in the game. I feel like it's new that people want to see a fucking short about. So then at that point, it's like we do a gameplay short, and then the gameplay shorts are really hit or miss compared to the sort of instructional stuff. All right, Bly, sounds good. You have a good sleep, dude. They're still there. They just turned off Wolfie. Mainly because at the start of like I can't go labs. Because I literally don't have because I can't buy the key cards.
They were all pretty low level, but the last one that pushed me was level 19. He had like kitted out NL. And I was kind of doing the like, I was like sticking my gun out the door and like free looking, trying to see if he would shoot, and he didn't.
He
I'm
knows
assuming
your
that
wily
guy's-
ways.
Pretty sure that guy's pretty okay.
Pretty okay. Oh,
Usually,
absolutely,
he would
Wolfie.
just shoot with
Yeah.
my gun.
If you look at the title, we are 18. We're on day 18 of me playing this wipe. Oh goodness, chat. That's a lot of sins tags in this here. Yeah, we are 195 PMC raids in to this wipe. This 1.0 playthrough.
19.
What was the level 19 stats? I see you peeping.
I'm trying to figure out if this was him. 5 hex. I guess it was. 6 KD, 50% survivor rate, 1,000 hours. So
That doesn't seem like stats of a pretty okay player.
he's not awful, but not great.
Gunsmith Part 23 is the last required gunsmith? Or was it
22, I think. 22, I'm pretty sure.
So the mutant is not a required. I just did it.
I don't think it is. I feel like I think the last one is the thermal M4. Ooh, mustache is a mess. The first couple of years of me touching content creation was...
too.
Oh, you did both. You did content creation for like 4 years in a row, no
Dude,
stop, got burnt
I
out,
just
stopped
got baited
caring,
so
besides
hard.
some stream.
What the fuck?
Here and there, I don't do that anymore. I did commissions for people all the time. Still do stuff for personal projects, put together a drive-in movie theater
Way to
reel.
leave that
Oh,
sass in
nice.
there. Give it
Shoot.
right.
First couple of years of me touching content was in Share Factory,
that
which
was
is the
a crossbow.
PS4 editing software, and I stretched that thing to its limit. Editing on a controller
Put
was
all 3 of those
painful.
things back in there, you might get another 14 hours.
Holy.
My God.
That sounds horribly painful, dude.
I forgot how cool having the scav case was. Like if I haven't built it in a couple
I need to
wipes,
craft this AK thing, chat.
like getting my returns every hour and a half to 2 hours is pretty sick.
Oh, this is how you get the new TKPD.
Yep. And it's
Hell
the
yeah.
only way you can get it. Other than looting it.
Fuck yeah. I got a bigger ass.
Yay!
I'll buy a
Congratulations. It's still not that big, Keel.
Way bigger than I had before.
Double the size.
Hit the gym harder.
You didn't even hit the gym. You paid for a fucking Brazilian butt lift.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Fucking. Yours is not even real.
That's
Mine's
real
real.
as- Real as they come, Keel. Got that fat ass.
We're back to Koftum hunting now. That's a plan.
I'm off for the night.
Oh
I
no.
don't care what we do.
I will be on much longer. It's already 10. I need to make sure I actually edit tonight.
All I know is I got a real life genuine grenade kill tonight.
In game.
Congratulations.
It's my third one of the wipe.
Wait, you haven't done credit dear yet?
All three of them have been genuine.
That's
Why do you sound surprised?
unsurprising. It's because I thought with you having the most hours out of anyone that
I'm horrible with grenades.
that some improvement would happen over time.
Nope, not on that one. Something about grenades just doesn't click with me. I can make people move and then kill them with my gun.
Why do you need to sleep at noon, Wolfie? If you need an editor for long form content, I'm here. Sure, Booker. My thing is I'm not monetized on YouTube yet,
This
so
is sick. I got so much room in my ass.
it doesn't I'm not really in a position where it's
I've been
worth
playing
paying
with no
someone to do
injector
it.
this entire wipe.
I played without keys before I played without injectors.
I need that's what we're working towards at the moment is the
Genji
is
keychain would have been
I'm
best friends.
I'm almost there on the viewership. I just need the subs. Subs are really hard to come by. Like for every like 1,000 views a long form video gets, I get like 3 subs or something. So by that math, I need to put out like a long form video every day for a month to get this the subs
are we going?
conversion.
I don't know. I need to go.
Oh,
get
that's
the
fair,
bug
Wolfie.
thingy.
Considering I haven't spoken to them all year, should make that effort at
Whatever
least.
it's called, I need to
If you haven't spoken to them all
find-
year, probably.
I finally turned everything in. But that's why I asked if y'all wanted to go look for costumes. But if not, I can do that later.
Well, you're gonna you probably want to get that done sooner rather than later. No.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you guys are a little far behind on that, so that's not really. Doesn't really matter to me. It's just
Yeah.
worth 30,000.5 XP, which is a lot for what I need right now. Because I think after I do this one, I have to go back and find something else. I can't remember the whole.
You gotta
task.
get the flash drive still. So you gotta get the butt plug. Then you have to take it to the bridge. Then you gotta survive an extract. And go get the flash drive. And then
Craft the real one.
encrypt, yeah.
Then me and Smeech could be lighthouse buddies. Yeah. Good old days.
Well, if we go lighthouse, I am not going to wear a packet. I probably got 1 or 2 raids in me max. But I can do that.
I wonder if that guy was flashed earlier.
All right.
He was. I even got a flash kill organically.
I want to kind of figure out where Keel's at on the Labrys quest line.
I don't think Keel has done any of it.
Well, we did the playgrounds.
That's not part of the story, though.
Yeah, but you have to do that to get.
I told you where I was in like multiple times earlier.
Yeah, but
I need to walk up to the door. That's it. We just haven't played Shoreline in like a week and a half. So haven't been worried about it.
These max. Yeah. That's how, like, so do you even have the story quest, Keel?
No.
Yeah.
Did you gotta walk up to the door?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because it doesn't even trigger until you walk up to it. I'm behind all of you on that quest stuff. Because I don't have I haven't done the playgrounds. Because I haven't been Shoreline since I got that task.
Wrong.
I thought you
still
had
need
the
to go
Labrys
to
key
ground
card.
0 and get the book out of the car.
Okay. I'm wrong. What were you saying, Sin? Sorry?
I thought you had your Labrys key cards.
I do. You get them from starting the story quests. You get 2 of them.
I had Keel and Smeech go down there one day, and they went to the door, and it didn't give them the task. So I figured you had to like progress the actual side quest portion of it a little bit.
We probably just needed to open the door and then go in there.
I did not open the door. I just walked up to the door.
That didn't work for us.
Yeah, I was making out with the door and nothing happened.
Yeah, I was in chat. Was like, go downstairs. Fuck. Keel's like, Sin wants us to go to the Kenosis door.
Got a splinter in my ass from rubbing my ass on the door.
Oh, I don't know what to do yet.
Maybe I was making out with the wrong thing.
Different kind of wood.
Yeah, that was the problem. He was too busy sucking my ass and didn't touch the door.
I got distracted. Got distracted by the BBL Brazilian butt lift, fake butt. Well,
They respect I've been pretty depressed and I like my solitude. They know if something's going on, I get hold of them. So
Night.
night. Probably more relaxing that they haven't heard from me. Yeah, my parents kind of like that. I say my mum likes to talk every week or two. Hades
Lucy,
2?
I got max
Nice.
metabolism.
I love the 762. Let's go.
We're the
I'm gonna be
winners.
running play all through the LX. It's just gonna feel
And it
easier.
actually
Storage.
saved me last raid.
Streamer, it's got Sunny,
I
LX,
didn't lose
and
all
6
my
quest
limbs when I was
rooms.
starving and dehydrated.
When? Champs? I actually already beat the main story. I'm 100%. Oh, nice. One of the way does 100% the game in 2 weeks. Crazy. His made me hyper focus. I could tell blasted fruit because I get dialogue from people right now. It should be from the
You
start.
want to go
of the game.
nighttime, Lucy, to do insomnia?
Yeah, it's probably gonna be easier to get around.
Okay.
Shamps is saying the streamer I watch got Sunny and the Ledic, 6 quest rooms, and humanitarian supplies, all with an RPDN just now. I don't know why. I don't know who that is, and I don't know why he's telling us. Maybe it's because we mentioned Shoreline? Oh, I don't need to wear a fucking...
I bet he's talking about himself.
Shampoo? No, Shampoo doesn't play Tarkov.
Bet he's talking about himself. Because he said something like that earlier. Hey, this guy's cheating, I think. Wow.
Another cheater.
He's got a 39 KD with 5 hours.
And
he's
13
going-
raids in 5 hours.
And he's going into Lighthouse with
How
a
can he
AK-12.
possibly have Lighthouse in 5 hours?
I don't fucking know.
You got that 20k USD quick, huh?
I don't know how he did that. It's pretty crazy.
That is pretty crazy. He wouldn't be in that menu if he was transiting. If that was you, Shampoo, doing those shoreline tasks, then good on you. But also, why don't you play with your friends? Yeah, I don't think he would be in the looking for group lobby. I've not tried this long barrel MDR, but we're trying it this time.
Oh, hell yeah.
I actually hate the handguard, but the extra...
I haven't tried the spear yet. Trying it.
So, the last raid I did, there was a guy on Pride and I was at Tunnel, and I couldn't hit him because the MOA was too high on this gun.
The MOA was too high?
Yeah, like the accuracy was too low. It's like a 1.5 on the
I thought
regular barrel.
the MDR was really good.
No, it's not a good long range gun. It's a good mid range gun, like because it shoots 308 full auto, but it's not very accurate. So I was 450 meters away.
It was like 1.2 or 1.
Yeah,
And
but
I was like, why is a short barrel 1?
But a 450 meter shot means that even at a 1 MOA, that's 4.5 inches. And apparently in Tarkov, it doubled because they did radius instead of diameter or some bullshit. So anyway, it was 1.5 when I checked, which is about 6 or 7 inches at the range I was shooting at, and it just wouldn't land on him. Like I had it zeroed in the right range, and it just wouldn't land on his head.
Damn.
The spear is really fun, Booker. What up, Def Dad? Yeah, let's see what this is now.
The spear is
With
a
a 20 inch.
1.4.
This is a 1.25, so it's not even that much better. With 89 vertical with a meta suppressor on it. 20-inch barrel. But it's nice that...
Man, the RSAS is a 1.2, so...
Yeah.
That's probably a 16-inch barrel. 18-inch barrel. Doesn't have a long.
Yeah. Well, it's the good thing about it is the 20-inch barrel, because it's a bullpup, doesn't make the gun like as long as like an HK, which is like 9 squares long.
Yeah.
Still only like 5 or 6. Bring it back while this loads.
Yeah. Free
Oh,
ghost.
drop that, bro. Free
It
ghost,
didn't
bitch.
work, boys. It didn't work.
I tried to
Let's see
trick
what
shot
footage they
it.
have.
Jesse with the fucking emotes.
What's wrong with you?
Get your ass back here, Mr. Day!
We stuff a loaf of bread with beans.
Let's leave.
Do we celebrate New Year's? No. We celebrate old years
We're the
because you're a new
winners!
country and you only have New Year's. We have old years.
Shit! Too easy, too
Americans.
easy. Get your ass back here, Mr. City! Let's ride.
Shit on.
Let's ride.
I need sniper.
Give me your money.
I don't have any to give you,
It
bubble.
didn't
Here,
work,
have my
boys.
stuff.
It didn't work.
Have my stuff. No, wait, no, why are you doing this?
No, it's all the stuff I don't need.
Oh, okay.
It's literally everything I don't want.
You may have SMG.
Well, what you should do, Nasty, is put fully loaded on your fucking sniper rifle like a sensible
Listen,
person.
you fucking British motherfucker. I don't need you telling me something that I already know.
That's why we left your country. Don't tell me what to do, Dad.
You just,
Look, I
you couldn't
have
make it through
bought
that
5
sentence.
people back this game.
Listen,
I could
this is
easily have
true.
just not.
Going in, Lucy.
Oof. Got him.
Oh yeah, one just flew in.
Go right here in the air.
It looks like there's death this way. Outside left.
Same guy.
Another one. I'm down.
Gotcha. Yep, car west.
Driving at us.
Going
Oh,
up the street. Be careful, Lucy. You have down a fence over there. These guys are fucking awesome. Nice shot.
it's worth
You guys
it.
are pushing out. Watch
I'm
out.
here. I'm here.
Welcome.
Okay. Where you want to start looking, Sin?
I forgot my keys.
I've got my keys.
Okay.
Does Sin need keys for his task?
No, I just forgot my keys for.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I have every key on this map. I definitely brought them. Shams, why were you spamming all the voice lines? Did they have more weapons to use? No.
In your mid.
Oh,
They-
sorry, I'm looking up the task.
They didn't add Creed. It's Creed more.
Way is pretty much
Isn't it?
start
6.8
for this.
Creed more?
Look,
Okay. Coming up there.
Alright.
not only did I forget my keys, I forgot Red Rebel and a paracord.
I nearly extracted just now. Whoops.
Here.
Are there bad guys in there?
Yep.
Sounds like it. Did you hear the gunshots or no?
Yeah, I didn't know where it came from.
Sounded like an inside shotgun.
Shotgun was the scab. It was AK-12.
Okay.
Oh. Shot it from across.
Sounds like a scav shooting you.
It's great.
I'm gonna drop down the cliff a little bit. Try to see where you're getting shot from. There's a scav right in the middle of the road. I think. I killed that scav. Was that an ADAR to your ears?
The scav?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I killed an ADAR just now. An ADAR scav.
Haven't heard this guy move. Don't know where he is.
Okay, there's someone on toilet. He's got nods, no bag on. He's like down towards the bottom of the V.
This guy's in the house. I think he's above me. He's on like the main floor.
Okay.
Parking lot floor.
I dropped down the cliff.
Is that your V, Lou?
Yeah, I'm looking. He's got a scav vest on. He's going up spine. He's got a really shit gun. He's got like that 25 mil scope on.
Where are you at, Keel? You're in med?
Yeah, I'm on the med floor.
I don't think I killed him.
I'm
Somebody.
gonna try to push up the outside, like, balcony stairs.
Okay.
That's me on wood outside.
Terrible
Make it
fee.
in?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, okay. I just don't know those things. I'm just saying what it's
I'm in the
called in
kitchen.
game.
He might be upstairs in the attic. It's me at the end of the hall.
I'm in the. That's me behind the island. Killed him. Oh, he got me. The other teammate got me.
In the kitchen or?
He's in the kitchen, yeah.
Right, I'm coming up from tennis. Trying to.
He's still in the kitchen. I'm gonna nade. Pushing. I got him.
Nice. I'm just outside med room. Good shit, Keel.
I did not hear two of them.
Coming up.
Did you go through the living room? Or no?
I went out the outside balcony stairs.
Oh, I saw movement in the living room and I asked, did you make it in? And you said yes. I was looking at that guy the whole time thinking it was you. And then you started shining your light at me from the door. Yeah, that's it.
Shooting at scavs. Lucy.
No, it's a PMC. I don't know how he's not dead. He's like down by the bus. I have hit him at least 10 times. By that bus? That was a different one than I saw earlier. The bus with the excavator next to it. I'm relocating to get an angle. He made it down to it. He must be wearing like a Gen 4 or something. With massive plates.
Is he inside it or behind it?
No, he's behind the excavator.
Okay.
Like, I'm shooting M80 at him.
Killed a scav down there.
Okay. I'll double check if he bled out. No, he's still alive. He was coming on the side of Pride.
He's still behind it.
Yeah, I'm like past the tank at what, lower chalet? I killed him. He has a fucking flea.
I think I shot him in the leg, but couldn't get an angle from over this side.
Dude, I emptied a whole mag at him. The first 3 or 4 missed, and then I hit him in the leg, and he was unable to continue moving. So I just kept shooting him center mass, and he just didn't fall over.
What's up with everyone looking at the ground and trying to wiggle when they are getting shot?
If you put your
Head
head...
a lot.
Yeah. Got scavs just spawned on me. Like, loads of them.
Still in chalet.
Yeah. That guy must have been, like, a nugget.
I killed the scav next to him because I didn't want the scav to kill him.
Yeah.
I shot him a bunch. This guy's got markers. Do you have anything to mark here?
Nope. I literally don't have anything on this map. Yeah, 10 MDR with a Gen 4. And all the meta other stuff. This guy also had markers. He also has PS ammo. Right. I'm gonna cross back over to you. I'll come up and I can probably take a bunch of Sin's gear. And just get out at Red Rebel.
Okay. I will leave his stuff here then. So
Yeah, if y'all could bring the RSAS out. If y'all dump it, some cheater's gonna go snatch it.
I can bring his pistol out. Pistols.
Okay. Well, I'll drop all that shit then. Grab those, make a space for your gun. Drop that mag.
You'll have a bigger bag, I think, when you get to me.
Okay. Let's kill the scout down here.
Yeah, I have the trizer. What did my guy have?
AK-12, like I said.
Yeah, look at that Osprey, though. You probably switch yours out with that. Get twice as much loot.
Yeah, in game it's definitely called 6.8 by whatever, because I think it's
You're running up, yeah.
yeah. Russia uses like the metric measurements instead of the imperial.
What gun did that guy have that you killed down there?
Black MDR. Well, I took the attachments off and thrown it so I could get Sin's gun.
I have Sin's gun if you want to take this guy's gun out for some poop.
I'll take Sin's gun, and then you take the guys that you killed, that Sin killed.
Okay.
Look at these guys. They were just cooking together.
Except one of them got cooked.
Hey. This guy's got level 6 in the Tagilla rig. Not taking it?
Can swap it with this,
Then Sin's bag here? Is this Trizip Sin's?
Yeah.
Or what are you doing with all this? You're taking this?
No, that was just... I packed them up into that bag.
Got it. Okay,
I
right.
can take the mags probably out of the rig so you don't have to grab the rig.
No, I should be good here. Give me a second. Because the rig will help me.
Dump my helmet, keep the nods, and then you can put that Bastion in my rig.
I've got room. Unless you want me to...
No, whatever. I was just trying to make it easy. Like, if in case you wanted more loot.
No, I'm good. I am going to check.
Wouldn't happen to have an extra paracord
No.
for your buddy Keel.
No.
Old fat ass buddy Keel.
Afraid not.
I checked a couple spawns in here, but I didn't check very much.
Yeah, I just found a Terminal upstairs. We can go Southern Road if you want. We're just gonna be heavy as fuck.
Yeah, I'm 73 key.
Do you need Stimothies?
Yeah, I forgot to fill up my case.
I can give you...
Who just got pro.
I can give you an SJ. Wait, you know Propies?
I have Propies. I don't have Doblos.
Okay, I have an SJ and a Tramadol that I can give you.
Okay.
Because I already popped my Abdullas too. Because also you got a laser on your back. Yeah, because I was like 60 kilos once I picked up that guy's Gen 4.
Okay.
Excuse me. Sorry, chat. We're a little focused.
That's a Baggerly, right, Lou?
Yeah.
I was curious if it's a little late now. I was gonna say if you'd have put your Baggerly in my backpack and wore that Gen 4 and my tack rig, you'd have had way more space to loot.
There wasn't really much else to loot. And I've mostly got your mags and stuff, I feel like.
Yeah.
What's bug? Oh, bug cove. Oh, good about the mantling. We don't need you anyway. We can entertain ourselves. That's just true. You guys are very good at entertaining yourselves. Typing with one hand. Those fences are annoying. Like, even, especially before mantling was in the game.
You're the best, Luke.
Sorry?
You're the best.
No, you. Did you buy an injector case and then not put anything in it?
I put Cropies, Zagustins, and then I got distracted with making a kit for Lighthouse and forgot to finish what I was doing.
Oh. Don't use the Gustins. Don't use, they're bad. Bad.
Why are they bad?
Because they last for 3 minutes and they give you a really bad negative food and drink effect. So when you pop it to stop 2 bleeds, you lose like all of your food and water in the process. Whereas a blue blood lasts 60 seconds with the negative food and drink, or food or drink, it's one or the other, and it gives you regen. So you don't lose as much food or water, it stops the bleeds, and you get health regen. And if you don't want blue blood, you can use AHF ones, which do the same thing as a Zagustin, but for 60 seconds, so again, have less severe side effects. It is wild, that guy didn't even look at us.
Side effects.
Metabolism, so not that those 2 side effects don't affect it.
Definitely do. But if I use a blue blood, it's only 30 seconds.
Yeah, but like 100% of the time you pop that stim, the only thing you're trying to do is stop multiple bleeds. So why do you need it to last 3 minutes?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It prevents future bleeding as well, right? Does
Yeah.
TVs also do that?
Yeah, yeah, but like I feel like I've never felt the positive effect of having like not being able to like not get bleeds.
We're talking about the P&B, right?
No, the blue blood, the perfotorin.
Oh, perfotorin.
Yeah, blue blood is just better, and it's gonna make me lose like no food
Exactly.
for 30 seconds.
And it gives you a little bit of health
20
regen.
seconds or whatever it is.
And you can pop it inside of Labras and not get fucking killed by the spiky strip.
Yeah, it has a third magic thing that it is also one of the only 2 stims in the game that gives you is an antidote. It's essentially an XTG, an AHF one, and an adrenaline all at once. Oh my god, I was going to say, guy, actually, there a second ago. Yeah, it was Keel was in front of me. So, I just hate Zagustins because you take it and then you lose 50 fucking 50 food or whatever. I feel like there's no advantage to running it over something else unless you're in a circumstance where you're fighting someone who has rip ammo, and in which case you're probably not going to live long enough to need to stop any more bleeds.
Yeah, the insane thing with rip ammo is like get shot like 5 times in the legs and your head's black and you're dead anyway.
Exactly. I just
like 5 bullets. It's not even like 10. Like 5.
Yeah. That's just my 2 cents. That's just my 2 cents on the matter, is that I don't see a situation in which where for me Zagustin would be better than a Blue Blood.
So a Zangustin, if you are low health, gives you plus 20 vitality. So it gives
What?
you more life.
No, it doesn't.
What do you mean it doesn't? It increases your vitality by 20 for 180 seconds.
Okay, now go look at vitality and tell me what that skill does.
Like nothing.
It reduces the chance of bleeds and reduces the chance of death from losing a limb, which I don't even think is a thing in the game. Vitality is like a pointless stat, I feel like, until it's and Zagustin's like it used like that's what all the streamers use, so that's why people use it.
Okay, fair. Look at vitality. Now go to health and look at what health says. The health skill is improved indirectly by leveling the strength, endurance, and vitality skills. So if you level your vitality by 20 points, you're also leveling your health.
Okay. That is true. However, I do not pop that stim frequently enough for it to make any difference. Blue Blood is just the best fucking bleed stopping stim in the game, and everyone needs to use it. 60 seconds, removes toxication, stops light bleeds, stops heavy bleeds, antidote, prevents bleeds, gives you +5 metabolism and health regen. Like, what's not to love about it? And 60 seconds of energy recovery versus -1.1 versus 3 minutes of negative metabolism. So it would remove your elite metabolism effect.
Yeah.
And give you -1.4 hydration for so it waits until the stim's finished and then absolutely tanks your water. So you think you're fine, and then all of a sudden you have no water after 4 minutes. The AHF one is a better version of the Zagustin, but no one thinks about using it because it's a quest stim. Like, if you look at the stats of an AHF one, it's the same thing, but it's 60 seconds, and you lose less water. So the AHF one is like the Blue Blood, but without the health regen and without the antidote effect. But it does... You're popping that stim 100% of the time to stop bleeds that you currently have, not stop future bleeds. So... those
Does
two...
anyone
Oh, sorry, go on.
have some SIG ammo?
Sigma ammo, probably.
Sigma.
Not actually. Sig. Yes, I've got 80 rounds of FMJ.
Perfect.
You want this FMJ ammo?
Yes.
Right, Sin. I've got a Black Rock with bastions with nods on. It's got 4 nades, 2 mags, and then I've got your ass with a mag in it.
I just need a bag and an armor, huh?
And ears and a face mask.
I need my keys.
What armor was I wearing?
A level 5.
I had level
Yeah,
6.
level 6. Level 6 floral armor. 6B 13 armor.
And you're gonna need I've got an AFAC for you that's like used slightly.
I got my meds already figured out.
All right. And you'll need you bought ammo as well.
Lucy, I'm bringing you 40 rounds of M80.
Okay. Well, give that to Sin, I guess.
Is that my 40 rounds of M80?
No.
Um,
I'm from the guy I killed.
Oh, the smart British
You'll
man.
be
Why do you
taxing
know?
for
Don't even play
ammo all the
Tarkov.
time.
I killed him with a bomb.
Can we even consider Lucy British now is converted to the calling? Don't you join in with that
The
bullshit.
shitty thing is I closed that garage door, and I
Keel
saw
is
his
going spear
big-ass
mode
gun
now.
poking through it. So I knew he was coming through that door, and he still was able to turn and fucking get.
Everyone,
Honestly, I thought it was Lucy because he looked exactly like Lucy, clothes and everything. And then I heard an RSAS, and I was like, "That's not Lucy." And
no.
then Sin died.
No, I was focused on the guy across because I figured you guys had dinner handled.
Well,
Yeah,
you said you were
Nope.
coming back up, and then I was like, I didn't ever hear anybody inside of the garage.
Yeah. So my issue with
So-
when I was coming back up was that I was being laughed at by chat because I couldn't get over the fucking fence. So I used a whole standbar trying to get back up there.
Didn't we already? Oh, change your keys, Keel.
I did.
Get paracord, get Red Rebel,
did.
get money, get keys.
Got it.
Didn't we establish earlier, Lou,
Yeah.
that we don't listen to chat?
Oh yeah, they were taking the piss. I wasn't taking advice from them. Don't worry. He's there.
That
What the
guy
wolf?
pushed
We more.
in. The guy was wearing Lucy's pants. Pushed
Sounds
through the
good,
door,
dude.
and
I
I was
hope
like,
good luck on your raids.
okay, that's Lucy coming in. Maybe. And then
I'm
he
not
started shooting
American, you
Sin.
Wolfie.
I was just looking
I'm
at
just
him
borrowing
in the,
the
back,
air
'cause I
over
thought it was
here.
you. And then I was like, well,
Damn.
And-
Absolutely, you.
Well,
I wanted to
it
see
wasn't
how
Lucy.
long it'd take you for notice.
I let you get impregnated that raid. Sorry.
That guy injected all of himself inside of me. It's your fault. For me.
I'm
so-
confused how you fucking mantled through the kitchen window and there was a guy standing in the living room and he didn't shoot you.
I thought that was you so bad that he didn't shoot me. I was like, "Did you make it in?" You're like, "Yeah." I was like, "All right, that's a kill."
Was that
Obviously, that's
guy's
a kill.
teammate already dead at that point?
No.
No.
That's why he thought you were his teammate. You both had the same thing. You both did the Spider-Man meme. It's like, you're my teammate. And you were in fact not teammates.
But I
It's
figured out
literally
that he
like
wasn't my
when I got
teammate.
the Sin's when I
Wolfie.
got the Sin's body,
Ain't no freedom
the
air
guy's
here.
just fucking sitting in the middle of the living room like looking at me. I was like, how did Sin just walk through that window and this guy not be like, who's that?
Land of the free, where you're not allowed to cross the road
That guy was
without
like,
permission.
"You're
It's my
garage,
favorite.
right?"
It's my favorite
It's
criticism of
yeah,
America
yeah.
is that
He's like, "All right, so
jaywalking is
that's
a
you."
crime, ticketable offense.
No.
You said I had grenades in that inventory, right, Lou?
Yeah, you got like a selection box of grenades. There's like a VOG 25, an F1, and some other bullshit. Oh yeah, public
I don't
drinking.
make rules. I just follow them.
To be fair, I think in the cities in the UK, there are certain spaces that have drinking restrictions, but for the most part, you can just go and drink. Like the whole brown paper bag sitting out on the street thing is funny. Oh, and the open containers in vehicles.
You know, Kill, that shit today that I told you about has me like so shook as a parent, bro. I can't stop thinking about his family.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That shit just has me on fucking edge
Ugh.
right now. Like I want to go beat that. I just want to go like beat that dude's parents up. Like, oh, dude.
It's not great. Pretty terrible.
How's
And
our
the
stats
shittiest
looking,
part
chat? Oh,
about
we're
this
climbing
is if
back
it
up
was
to
a gun,
16.
His parents would have been held liable. But since it was a pair of scissors, probably won't be held liable for his actions. Well, plus he was 18, so like his parents
Bro,
went off
I
and
got
couldn't
so
do
much
stuff.
shit in here. I need a thick weapons case. I think is what I need to put so I can put my weapon attachments in them.
This is
'Cause
the
I
bad
like
part about being a
fucking
parent.
hoard too many weapon attachments.
Ooh, okay.
Living in the colony sounds stressful. If I want to walk down the road with an open can of lager, I will, damn it. Yeah, and you'll get fucking ticketed for it. I don't know what the current smoking laws are in the UK, but there's also like really strict restrictions here. And I don't know if I can't, I only looked at Seattle, but there's like very strict restrictions about where you're supposed to be able to smoke. It's like very restricted in public areas, and it's like 25 feet away from buildings. Not just like, I know in the UK it's supposed to be like a distance away from doors and windows of public buildings, but you're also but where I think wherever you smoke you can also smoke weed. So unless you're actively being a danger and doing it in a busy road, jaywalking isn't reinforced. There are people that have got tickets for it though, especially around like cons. I think someone was saying they got a ticket for jaywalking at TwitchCon in San Diego or some bullshit.
Lucy,
It's
in
just the fact that
UK,
those
you guys
things
go
exist
to,
to start with. That's not very freedom.
I don't think it's called high school over there, but
We do have high school. We have but we call it primary school and secondary school. Secondary school is like
So-
11 to 16. 5 years.
so when you go to primary school, how old can you go to school for? Or like, like, can you be like 20 and still be in school?
No.
Is it like 18 or something?
It's 16. Well, it's confused. Right. So primary school is age 4 to 11, roughly.
Oh,
It's
it's just ages?
Yeah. I think you can get kept behind a year in very special cases, but you kind of just go to a special school if you're that dumb. And then it used to be so you legally have to go to school in the UK. I understand that's not the case in America. Like, you don't have high school dropouts. That's not a thing. Like, parents go get fined and you go to prison and shit if your kid doesn't go to school. And then so we finished at 16. Previously, they changed it after I was like 20. Well, they made it so at 16 you used to be able to go and just work. And then now either you go and do a trade, so you do an apprenticeship from 16 to 18, or you go to further education called like sixth form college, or a vocational college, and you do 2 years. And then at 18, so you kind of have to legally be in.
This is not good.
Yeah, you have to legally be in education until 18 now, I think, in some sort of education, but it's not like optional. Like in America.
Lucy?
Give him to Sin. Give him to Sin. Give him to Sin.
Oh, your ammo's inside that bag. Just put it inside that bag.
That I mean.
Hi, Ray.
Okay.
But back when I was 16, at 16 you go out of school and then you can work, and that's that, or you can go to college.
So, learned today about the specification of that Sin's talking about. In America, in some states, you go to high school. One.
You can go high school till you're 20.
21.
Well, your high school is till 18 anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, but like, that's kind of crazy.
Well, here you can get out of high school early if you test out. Do you have my pistol, Neil?
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
Did you grab the mags for that as well, or no?
This was in my stash. Shall we?
Yeah,
But
if
the
you
reason why this was all brought up, Blue, is because a kid in my town was stabbed today in the neck with scissors. And the guy who did it was 18 and still in high school with minors. So an adult killed a minor on campus with scissors. And then we were like, why was he still in school with kids?
He was a junior, by the way. Not even a senior.
I don't even know what a junior means though.
So you have
Like
freshman, sophomore,
15-year-old
junior,
instead
senior.
of a 16-year-old. The UK, basically. But he's like, yeah.
Hi, Ray.
Like you're supposed to graduate like when you turn 18, pretty much.
Well,
And he was 18, and he still had a year and a half to go.
yeah, it's because he's like got kept behind because he was dumb by the sounds of it. Like he just
Yes.
couldn't pass his tests. I don't know of a
Yes.
single person in all of the school people that I know who got kept behind.
Okay, there's a spawn for this thing down
Ray,
there,
it's
right?
okay.
Yeah.
You can go work at 16 still. You just get a bit of pay. It isn't worth it. But I thought you had to, if you go to work, you had to be on an apprenticeship, Wolfie. Education system needs to be reworked from the ground up. Such a shit system. Yeah, it's bad here.
Okay, let me run inside.
But it's also like,
Downtown.
I don't know. I was raised Eurocentric, I guess you guys call it in the States. So 21 being college is weird. Like you guys don't even have what you guys call you. I don't know. Ray, it's okay, dude. Chill. So you don't start high school till 15?
14.
14.
Freshman is 15. Apparently. So freshman is after 14? Is after the first year?
No, freshman is fresh, your first year.
Yeah.
So like my son is 12, right? And he's a 7th grader. So he'll be 13 in the 8th grade and 14 for his first year in high school. And then he'll be in school for 4 years, which will put him and get. Oh, I got it right here on the first try.
Fuck yeah.
Sweet. Well, back to Southern Road we go.
Yeah, you do 4 years of high school. So like usually when people graduate, they are pretty much just turned 18, and then they graduate shortly after, and then you're off to college or go work, basically. But if you're getting held back because you're not passing your test or you're not smart enough, then I guess you can go to high school until you're 21, apparently, in some states.
That is the least surprising thing about the US school system that I've heard, I'll be honest. Like, I'm surprised that you're saying that an 18-year-old is an adult, given that 21 is the age restriction for so many things.
Well, yeah. So this is my whole like little thing with that. So smoking in America used to be 18. They moved it to 21 recently, right? So if I go to the store and buy a pack of cigarettes and give it to an 18-year-old, I'm contributing to a minor. But if that same 18-year-old does anything illegal outside of being given cigarettes or alcohol, they're considered an adult. So like, it's just so weird.
Like
Yeah.
for crime purposes, they're gonna be tried as an adult. though, they can't drink or
Yeah, so like
basically.
while they're drunk under the influence, they're still an adult that's drinking illegally underage, and I am getting in trouble for contributing to a minor who's not even being charged as a minor.
Very weird.
But same
What?
18-year-old kid could join the military and go fight and die at a war. So I mean, go figure. You can't smoke, but you can get smoked.
Hi, Ray. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Meanwhile, the rest of Europe, it's like 16. You're almost classed as an adult. The UK is pretty strict compared to the rest of Europe, but like you can start drinking at 16 in most of mainland Europe. I think smoking too. Smoking used to be 16 in the UK, and then now it's they changed it to 18 like 15 years ago. But nothing is 21. Absolutely nothing's 21.
So, in Texas, we have a law that allows. So, like my 12-year-old son, right? I can go to the store right now, buy beer, and give my son alcohol, and I'm breaking no laws.
Yeah, I think we've had this discussion because that's the same in the UK. Like it's 5 years old, I think, is the legal limit.
And there's certain bars. There's certain bars.
Yeah.
Like I can go to like a club, right? And when my son's 17, 16, and I can take him with me and buy him alcohol at the bar.
No, Booker. No. Don't listen to the propaganda about Europe that nobody fucking drives a fucking car. It's the biggest pile of shit. Every single person I know in Europe has one or more cars.
What's a moped?
Fucking insane. And not only does every single one of them own a fucking car, they all drive it every day. Not a single person in my life, like, walks everywhere. Okay,
Yeah,
Wolfie, you're the exception because you are in a vehicles are a compulsory part of Western culture. Doesn't matter what fucking country you live in.
The other thing we learned was in like 7 states, if you can't read at a 3rd grade level, those 7 states are required to hold you back. It's a mandatory requirement. If you can't read at a 3rd grade level and you're a 3rd grader, you can't go to the 4th grade.
That's good.
So in every other state, you can't read. Fuck it.
So what's
You go to
classed
the
as
next
so
one.
what age is 3rd grade? Like 7 years old?
Grade
It
is
would
like,
be like
my daughter's
10 or something.
No, my daughter's 10 and she's in 5th grade, so 8.
Maybe like
years
8 or
old.
9. Be 8 or 9.
Okay, so it's probably laughable what they expect that reading level to be.
A reading. Let me see what a like 3rd grade reading level is. What's a 3rd grade reading level? So says that third grade reading level meaning students can read a more complex chapter books with good fluency, understand multi-step plots, and use critical thinking like making inferences. So I think like a third grade level would be like those like Captain Underpants books and like shit like that.
Okay. I actually know we had Captain Underpants in England.
So
Yeah. That would be like a third grade reading level. Like pretty simple shit.
yeah, just a couple years prior to that, they
Like-
weren't even knowing how
Like
to put
Harry
words together.
Potter, like Harry Potter is, I think, was like a 6th grade. So that would be like 12-year-old or 13-year-old.
I read of Mice and Men as a freshman. You know what that book is of Mice and Men? Any of y'all read that book?
Yeah.
I haven't read
And
that.
and The Giver, pretty sure The Giver was like a 5th or like a
Yeah.
middle school book.
Yeah, that would be like 7th or 8th grade. We wrote a paper on that book.
I would say
But yeah, it's like
5th and
yeah.
6th and 7th grade would be like Goosebumps. like Goosebump books.
Yeah, like it's pretty simple things for like a 3rd grade reading level, but that's from what I know or have looked up. The only other way you can get held back is like the state testing that you have to do or the government testing that you have to do. But other than that, I couldn't find any other way to be held back.
Okay. So
But I think
So-
a lot like that's only like 7 states. So like any other state, they're not holding kids back. You're just going on. Even if
So-
you don't know how to read.
I don't know how accurate this is because I'm trusting the AI overview because it's a very weird question I asked Google. But in my last year of primary school, where I would have been 10, like 9 going on 10 years old, we were studying A Midsummer Night's Dream, which is the Shakespeare play, which is it's grades 9 to 12. So what age is that? So that would be like,
That's like
grade 9 to
15.
12,
okay.
Great. So that's freshman. Yeah, 14 to 18 years old right there.
Okay. So we were doing that at like 9, 10 years old. But like at a random ass school in the middle of in the middle of village dominated England. So it wasn't like a good primary school or anything.
You
Yeah,
know
it's
what?
kind of crazy.
My daughter just went to the library the other day.
You want sentient until you have a 3rd grade level, which means 28% of the US isn't sentient in my standards.
Restarting.
All I know is my daughter brought home like a 300-page novel the other day from the library, and she's 10. So
Good.
I can't necessarily. But
Give
she's
them
also in
books.
GT classes, so
I don't know what that means.
gifted and talented. She's in like advanced classes. Like
Yeah.
she's separate from the rest of the 5th graders.
Yeah, I mean, I was in those, and it sounds great and everything until they fucking tell you that you're really good at stuff. And then as you progress through the different levels of education and you get mixed in with more and more of similarly talented people, all of a sudden you're not special anymore. So they tell you all of your childhood, you're really smart and really special, and then they put you with other really smart and special people, and then you're just normal. And
Yeah.
I see so many fucking like internet memes about it. It's like being gifted and talented as a youngster just means as an adult you're overtired, burnt out, and underappreciated.
So now I got to go back to the lit house and go to the bridge, get a message, and then leave.
Okay, that'll definitely be my last raid.
So we can go do anything, and I can do that like later. Like,
Well,
not-
I don't you have a time gate after that, or
oh, maybe. Let me see. Well, I have to craft something. I'm for sure after that.
well, no, you have to go back. At some point, you have to go back and get a flash drive from Lighthouse to craft the butt plug in your hideout.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
I never tried. I was just like,
Oh, so back
naturally
to your
smart,
your car
I
usage
guess.
statement earlier, Lou.
And then
I was actually really surprised.
in
This is helping you out, by the way.
high school,
your
I was still able to not try and get
76% of Americans
good.
use their personal automobile to go to work and consider it
Nope.
as their
I
daily
need a invite.
their daily commute. 67% of people from the UK do. So it's like you're not even like you're like super close to us percentage wise. It just seems like a greater number because there's 400 million of us, and there's like
It's also just like fucking Euro propaganda in this country. I literally saw Poke in Keel's chat say like 4 days ago, like those Euro fucks, yada yada yada. And I was like, there's a mixture of things that go into this myth that people in Europe fucking walk everywhere, and most of it comes from Americans themselves,
I
because
forget what Poke was even talking about.
it was something to do with like roads or some bullshit. I don't know. But
He said something about the left side of the road or something.
I don't know.
The
No,
wrong side of the road.
It was like he was like saying, oh, even those guys get it, and it was something to do with like road surfacing or something crazy. I don't know.
The power lines thing.
Oh, the power lines being underground. Yeah,
That's what it was.
yeah, the power lines thing. But I think it's like an ego thing partially, and then they see, like, if you like, people see the movies of Europe or whatever, and it's like, oh, everywhere looks like Paris, and everyone walks 6 blocks to go to work. You know,
I just asked ChatGPT. I love ChatGPT, by the way. Why do Americans believe that Europeans don't drive as much as Americans? And it said, big city shape and stereotypes. Americans are mostly familiar with London, Paris, Amsterdam, Berlin, Rome, places where public transit is excellent, parking is scarce, walking and cycling are normal daily options. Europeans talk more about not driving. In Europe, driving less is often framed as environmentally responsible. Governments actively promote public transit, cycling, and walking. Media and politics emphasize reducing car usage. American car culture is total car dependence. You often must drive to work, school, groceries, and services. Sidewalk, buses, and trains may not exist at all in your community. Daily life without a car can be nearly impossible. In Europe, you can drive, but often you don't have to.
that's the thing, Booker. The transport is better than the US, but
Except
that's still using transport. You just
if you
don't
go
have your
to
own
any
car.
of those like cities that are, they're not like really close to Paris and Amsterdam and whatever, but like if you go to New York, people do the same thing. People walk around, they take the subways, it's just like
There's
they do the
also
same shit over here.
Yeah, there's also the semantic thing that let's talk about. Like this, I'm going to bring this up because Booker's saying it. The semantic thing about.
There you go.
Americans thinking that because Europeans drive less, they don't have cars and they don't use them if they do have them. That's just like like it's never like, unless someone says they use this instead, that like buses or trains or whatever. Like, I used to live in Manchester, and if I wanted to walk anywhere, it would take me an hour. And we had this conversation with Sin. I said, what would you class as walkable? You said 15 minutes. Where I used to live, in several of the places I used to live in Manchester city centre, or surrounding areas of the Manchester city centre, which is the biggest city in the north of England, there's not walkable stuff. Like, you got a handful of stuff that's walkable in the same way that your neighborhood in Houston is like that.
So I have a gas station that's maybe. So if I were to take my apartment complex and double it in size and put the other, or just make a clone of it and put it next to this apartment complex, there's a grocery store or a gas station that's like inside, would be inside of the middle of the apartment complex. I will get in my car and drive to that instead of walk to it. Like, I could probably walk there in like 4 minutes.
Yeah, that
And I'm driving.
yeah. So
Again, there's no sidewalks between here and there. I'm gonna have to walk through dusty ass grass that no one's taking care of, or I'm gonna have to walk on the feeder of the shoulder of the road and risk getting hit. So yeah, I'm gonna drive. The safest option.
yeah, Wolfie, you just heard exactly what Sin said. Something 5 minutes away is not classed as walkable because there's no pavement. So 45-minute walk, that would vary from person to person. Like, I don't know.
I mean, when we went to Chicago and did a meetup with everybody,
Holy fuck, we walked so much.
we walked everywhere because we
And we
didn't
barely
wanna
did
pay
anything.
$20 for a fucking parking spot every time, and like, you gotta sit in traffic because there's a million fucking people. It's just easier to walk around, and that's in America. So
Yeah.
it doesn't even.
So most of Europe is more like where it is more like fucking Houston than it is cities. Like, you know how you said Houston just goes and goes and goes, and wherever you are in Houston, like right now, saying like near the suburbs or whatever, like there's barely any places in Europe that have just big distances between them. Like, you can't just
Houston's
drive
500 square miles.
for 8 hours down a road and not see anything in Europe, because it's all been settled for hundreds and thousands of years. Like, imagine America's what, like 300 years old in its current state, pretty much. US to 17 whatever.
17.
Imagine America in 1,000 years, and think about all of the stuff that will have been built in between all of the stuff that's already there. So you have these states that are empty aside, and you go on a village road. You go on a road that is straight east to west, and you drive for 4 hours, and you see 3 houses and a cow.
Hell yeah.
That won't exist in another 1,000 years of America developing, because people, there'll be more people. People will need homes. People will need stuff to do. That's just how that Europe is already there, because there's been people there for thousands of years. So
That makes sense.
So Booker, you're right. Americans currently drive longer distances on average, but also that's because you don't have good public transport for long distance. It's like it's just one of those things, right? People, like, when Europeans think of America, they think of like the same cities and stuff, or they think of fucking ranches or whatever. It's the same. It's like you get a microscopic view of the culture, and then that's what you develop your whole idea around.
Going to hit the safes.
Okay. So that's because of, I'm pretty sure that's because of the train system, the train lines that they put down
Somebody down here
to.
with me?
No, would you like me to come down?
No, somebody's in here. Probably a scout.
Better be a scout.
So I think it was Sin that was. I think it was Sin that was telling me that, like,
Surely it's a scav, right?
people were given loads of land while they were building.
Thought he died. Got him.
Nice. People who were building the railroads to get from east to west. Got given loads of land as the railroads were being built. Because uniquely, America, the whole reason the Panama Canal was made is if you look at, like, America on a map, you can't sail around it. So those railways were really important. So now the people that own the land build on the land, right? Yeah, highways don't have pavement in the UK either, because that's like, it's illegal to be on them as a pedestrian. But it's weird that in the cities you don't have pavements. But what the cities that I've
anything up there?
I hear a scav up here and nobody's shooting it.
The cities that I've been to in the US, so I've been to San Diego, I've been to Chicago, I've been to Orlando, I've been to Kissimmee, I've been to Seattle and Tacoma. All of those cities have pavement. So I feel like it depends on the state.
Garage.
Yeah, I'm above you, above garage on the rocks. I'm looking over at Cry, not seeing anything.
I hear something in here. I can't really tell what or where. Maybe up here in this top left corner, or maybe I'm hearing it through the fence. A scav.
Okay.
Oh, he's in the door. You need scav kills at Chalet still?
Nope.
Okay, he's alive. He just went back in.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have any tasks on the lighthouse. I just have insomnia and coughrums.
Dead now.
Good shit. There was some fighting towards water treatment, but it's the only thing I've heard or seen.
I'm coming up. I would just say we check the chalet, right? And then go water treatment, see if we can get coffins from there.
Doesn't Sin need to go to the bridge? Well, that's why we're here.
Why? I mean, we can go. I could run to the bridge, and then if we clear this up here, I could run down to the bridge by myself and then come back. I don't think I have to go and then survive an extract. In
Okay.
The same raid.
Smeet said you did, but that's fine. There's a spin on my right side. So towards suitcase, not suitcase. Oh, it's a scav. He's up at parking.
You got her.
Wait, was that us?
Yeah, I'm outside.
In the garage of upper.
Okay.
I checked the broken box. Nothing. Whoa.
There's a scav down, down. Yeah. I'm gonna check and pull. Nothing.
Going upstairs.
What up, Lake? Love how long road is so many less. Yeah. I was surprised when it's only like 5 kills now. Yo, Bucket, thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate it.
Nothing upstairs.
Devil. We just become best friends. Yup.
I don't know if they're still on.
Just subscribe.
So I took out
They
my
subscribed
title and
for
stuff.
1 month.
Okay.
Well, I appreciate it. It says it is. Well, W. I can't remember what they are. But congratulations. Congratulations on the drops. I appreciate the stuff, dude.
Other scav?
Yeah, it's this same one. I killed it, finally.
Going over to pizza.
Okay. I actually don't think you would, Wolfie.
Alright. Wish me luck.
Depends on where you were. If you were where I live, you wouldn't. People go walk their dogs at night all the time.
Ooh. Intel folder in pizza.
Someone down by tennis courts.
Me.
Lucy.
There's absolutely someone over my tunnel though, because we haven't seen or heard Southern Road or Chalet, Upper Chalet spawn. They could have gone over to Lightkeeper. Or they could still be on the cliff there, chilling.
What you're saying is
No, it's not Wolfie.
Oh, yeah.
SVD.
I just heard it.
That was towards tunnel. I don't know what he was shooting at. Most of the cities, Wolfie, in the States are very similar that I've been to and that I know people in.
On the left side.
Are very similar to UK cities.
I'm moving up, Lucy.
Yep.
Sin's already up, like where I usually sit when we spawn down there. All the way up on the cliff on the left.
Yeah, I'm just to the left of the... I'm still at tennis courts. To the left of it.
Okay.
I haven't seen any movement. Which is strange. I don't know what he's shooting at. Oh, someone's coming up to me.
From where?
From the road. Like, straight down from tennis courts, like the cliffs. Now they're coming around to... towards the brown shack. He's dead.
Okay.
This is not the SVD guy. This guy has an AK-12 with no suppressor on it. It's like not a test drive AK-12. Right, I'm back at the brown shack. The SVD guy, I guess, could have been his teammate.
Yeah, keep an eye out for the SVD guy, Sin, because he's going to be able to hear Lucy's shots. Because we heard his shots.
Oh, I see him. He's above tunnel. He's like right above the tunnel. Like, not on the tippy top of the rocks, but really far down towards where the opening is. Like, maybe like 2/3 of the way up the max height of the rocks. Does that make sense? He's probably in line with... almost in line with the huts across the road. So I'm going to get away from here because I'm in a really obvious spot. But he's like kind of like moving around. He's not just holding a
We're
spot.
not going to be able to see him from this side, are we?
Only if he peeks his head up at you.
Like he's on the roadside.
Yep, who's running down the road right now?
That's me.
Okay. How am I 50 kilos? What are we doing?
I can't see this guy.
I just dropped a gun behind you. I only saw his head and shoulders like bobbing over. Playing slow.
All the way.
You got a
all the
hideout
way
paint? Let's go.
behind,
Yeah.
chopper in the back over here.
People like it's where I am in Seattle. People are very much proponents of like walking and doing stuff. So I see family friends out walking all the time. Not necessarily at night, but they would be fine with it. I mean, unless you have a balaclava and look like you're about to rob a place. Yeah, it's
Running back up the road.
It's the exact same thing as I'm saying how people assume stuff about Europe. Like, it works both ways. You know, those assumptions work both ways. I don't know what that guy's doing. Like, if he's waiting for people to, like, cross the bridge, or if he's, like, trying to fight a specific person. I guess I'm gonna go back to where I could see him from and let you know if I can still see him, and then you two can push him or something. If he's
Yeah, I'm pushing
all
up.
the way. I'm all the way at the southern road, like where you come up the southern road hill. I'm like all the way over there. I don't see him looking back towards pizza.
He wasn't looking at me. He was looking like over towards the new camp on toilet.
Yeah, but I don't see him like on the rocks
Yeah.
between me and pizza.
Well, can you see the lighthouse? Can you see the far door of the lighthouse from where you're at? Like, is that open?
I can't tell.
Because that's only open if a human opens it, so... Okay, I'm back at this wooden thing again.
I'm on the top of the rocks now.
Okay.
That you... Okay, I see you, Gil.
I have a spear.
Someone's at tennis courts with me. But you know how that goes?
You're at the brown shack, yeah?
Yeah. It's a player scav. He's up by the pool.
Hey.
Leave him alone. Fell down the rocks a little bit, mate. I did.
Oh, he's tucked into the rocks there.
Trying to.
He's dead.
Nice.
Good shit.
That was his nade.
Okay.
Alright, I'm running out to the bridge.
I hope that guy feels like he wasted his time by sitting on top of a rock the whole raid and then dying.
By getting pushed.
To a guy who was also on top of the rock the whole time.
Nah, we've wrapped half the map. We fucking spawned lower chalet.
But that's what he's gonna think.
Well, they don't need a vertex.
When he gets here in about 2 minutes, I'll let you know what he thinks.
Yo, did you
Which
just ask
hideout
if we
paint
need
was
a
it, Bunker?
vertex?
I did.
Lucy.
I just found a vertex in the spawn by the bus. I'm running down by the tunnel.
Okay. Got my
Okay,
stomach
I'm-
back on and my arm.
I
See what this
completed my task.
with the gremlin had sitting in rocks.
I'm underneath you, Kill.
This guy,
He was literally just right above the tunnel, wasn't he?
this guy knows what he's doing.
Yeah?
Got a bipod on his SVD and everything.
Yeah. Wild. That's some whack shit. You have to survive an extract, right, Sin?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Lucy, are we resetting or going to bed or playing?
I'm on my way to Southern Road.
Okay. I'm gonna take this guy's SVD out then. But if we were to play the map, I would take his attachments.
Yeah, no, it's 11:30. And
You should take a rail. You should take a rail or something off his gun and drop it, so that's all he gets back.
I'll take his bipod off. He'll get his bipod back. He can have his bipod back. Sentinel gamer. Sentinel gamer.
I looted my PMC. Was like way too heavy and have dropped pretty much everything I looted off him, so that guy's gonna get his everything back. I didn't realize the battery was so damn heavy.
You guys still in the raid?
Yeah, I'm underneath you.
Ублюдок!
Get
I'm
by the
fucking
bag.
tired walking, guys. Блядь,
Imagine.
сука, говно!
Kills Lucy.
Петух, блядь!
Imagine.
Fucking die,
It's like
you
a load-
fucking shit!
Like a fucking loadout drop from Warzone.
Anyone?
Splat.
Another day в
topographic
нашем
map?
городе Таркове. Ёбаный в рот.
Nope. Can craft those anyway. The only items I need, right? I think, are costumes and a bear buddy. Not a bear buddy. A loot lord. That's for Capo. It's not rushing in.
I need
Never drop, always
one
deny.
insomnia.
It's hard to have a general census on America when every state is drastically different. To see most economies as sophisticated barbarians. If you
Are you gonna get off, Kilo, or are you gonna stay on?
I'm gonna get off. It's almost 3 o'clock.
I would say the cities have their own identities, but they're all English speaking. They each have their own perks and stuff.
Gonna
they-
get off.
But
Go to sleep.
I think the rural areas of all the states is where it's mostly different. South is where the good chili is, though. It's true. Good luck understanding those accents. Yeah, I think you guys might have a hard time with Wolfie's accent. Wolfie's, if I remember your accent rightly from when we played like sub games like years ago, like you have a very southern accent compared to me. Like a very like broad southern accent. Well, America is just a land of extremes. Whatever you think the extreme is, they go there. I'm tired, chat, and I'm hungry. Oh, I only ate a grilled cheese today. What is this fella commenting on my video? New Rambotters are insane, and he said, art always imitates life. Oh, that actually makes sense because it's about the RAM prices reflected the IRL fly. That short is doing far too well, considering I said it on stream. It took me 94 seconds to edit. That's the clips we need, chat. You saw that comment, actually? It just popped up on my phone. Just now. You do live on the South Coast? Yeah, I know. It would be a lot worse if I spoke like the commoners. Yeah. You guys wouldn't you'd have a hard time understanding me if I spoke like someone who was common from where I'm from. Imagine that friendly guy, but without pronouncing any of the syllables in his words. That's what the commoners where I'm from sound like. And if you don't know that friendly guy, he's from Barnsley. Barnsley.
Good night, friends.
Good night. GG's.
Good night. Thank you for the raids.
Thank you for the game. Oh. All right. We're gonna clear up there, chat. YouTube, if you've been watching